Nice.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Happy day of the chew. Happy Tuesday. How's it going, everybody? It is good to see you. It is fantastic to be here. And
What's Teddy gonna do? He's gonna discover gonorrhea.
he's gonna discover gonorrhea. That's exactly what happened. Freaking Teddy, man. I'm telling you. Anyways, how are you, everybody? It's good to see you all. Today we are going to be dying once and again to the same boss over and over, because that's what we do here. We die a lot to a lot of bosses, and that's what it is. It's Army getting low. How is the Loop Hero music so good? It's just kind of unfair. But grateful GG on the first. And then we have a lot of cuties here with us today. We got Ateria, Jim, Uncle Boboni Bon, Violet, Grateful, Bactrian, Army, Moss, Pandas, Silver Fox, Goat Bugsy, Silver Fox again, Megumi. Jim is here with the 50 streak. Everything's on fire at work. You're having a massive system problems and it's not good. But your computer is fine, so it's gotta work. Oh my god, Steve. I hope it gets better, dude. I'm so sorry. I know Mercure was here earlier too. She had to run, do some stuff. IRL, I think. But also hello to Mercure. And it is good to see all the cuties in here. Bactrian, how are you? How's your day? You got punched by a patient this morning. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so sorry, Safe. This is, yeah. That sucks, dude. Moz, you have a question. If you had a dog, what would you name them? Chat. Did you start enjoying Lies of PeeLC yet? Oh, yeah, no. I've been enjoying it, Bunny. I feel like maybe I am coming across as someone too negative. I'm not trying to be too negative. I am trying to be fair, if that makes sense. Like, being realistic about like my expectations and the things that I want from the game. But I have been enjoying it a lot. I think Lies of P is one of the best Souls-like out there. I think it's a fantastic video game. I think it has issues. I think it's kind of like aged on purpose. Like it's using very ancient tech that shouldn't be using in 2025, but it's a fantastic game. I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. But yeah, I'm sorry if I came across as someone too negative with the game. I'm actually enjoying it. I hope you're doing well, Bunny. Mr. Celaya is here as well. Mr. Celaya, hello. Jasper as well. Hello, how are you? It's a normal Tuesday. Oh, really? Just giggling, they just got you in the arm? Damn. Would I really? I don't know, maybe not. Alright, Tarmigat, good luck with everything. Good luck with things. Also, there was a meds check redeemed earlier, so everybody, if you need to take care of your medication and things like that, please remember to do so now at the start of the stream. You think it's a great name? I was thinking about it because I try to support here and there some of the local shelters for dogs. And there is one in particular that specializes in this breed that I really love. And I try to, you know, chip here and there, like donate a little bit here and there every month if I can. So I look at the site quite often as well. And, you know, I think about these things, but yeah. Do it. You wanted a German Shepherd or Belgian Malinois named Beans. Beans is a very fun name for a doggy. I like that name. It's a very good name. Beans. You don't miss the medical field at all? Oh man. You have been there too, Violet. That sucks. Megumi, are you also full of work today? It sucks. Doggies are the best. Doggies are the fucking best. I love dogs so much. We don't deserve them. As humanity, we don't deserve dogs. They are too pure and too good. Naming a doggy after food is the best. I think so too. I think it's a fantastic idea just to name it after a dessert or something like that. Like after something that looks good and it gets people excited, you know? Like an ice cream. Everybody loves an ice cream, right? So if you name your dog Sunday or something like that, it's like, oh yeah, that's kind of cool. Cone. I want to get a dog so bad. Oh yeah, I do. At least you have an assigned desk. All right. That was so weird what you told us today in the Discord. You used to have a guinea pig named Chicle. Oh, Chicle is such a good name too. God damn it. Rocky Road was your favorite dog name. You've seen Rocky Road? Really? That is so good. Your wife and you said your first snake is gonna be named Cannoli. Okay, that's cool. You've always wanted to name an orange cat Salmon or Sushi. Sushi is a good name. I like it. Rocky Road. That's very good. Hi chat, this is my dog, Moose Tracks. Cookie Dough. Meet Cookie Dough. It's my dog. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing well. And happy day of the chew.
69.
Lodi, hello. How are you? Moose is also a good name for a dog. It really is. Jerry Garcia. You're originally going through the nurse program at your college. You took up a job with a nonprofit that works with group homes for developmentally disabled adults. It was by far the most stressful and depressing job you've had. Ugh. I imagine that it was depressing, like, on every front. Like, trying to get money and funding must be depressing. Seeing policies and new things that are happening IRL with politics and politicians and whatnot, also depressing. Like the cases of each patient, depressing. Speaking with them if they are aggressive, super harsh. Like, it's such a rough thing. Like, you're in the middle of the entire thing, going through all the fronts. Yeah, that sounds tremendously hard. Schlumpy, hello. Good day. King J Eagle, hello, good morning, how are you? Cookie is your favorite character from Atlantis, the Lost Empire, and a cook name for a dog. Don't remind me about politics and disability. Yeah, that's terrible, actually. Yeah, you know, the whole thing, Violet, the government will give us enough funding to care, the nursing staff is bullying this guy, and the patient tried to bite me twice today, yeah, all of this, yeah, my goodness. What's a good name, not a cook name? Ah, okay. I thought you just like categorized the names that we're giving dogs today as cook names, because they were all food. Holy balls, Atlas, thank you for the 50, thank you. Yeah, pretty wicked. Yeah, pretty wicked, aren't you? You're feeling pretty wicked today, let's fucking go. I love that. It's not common that you see someone comment in chat and say like, you know what, I'm pretty fucking rad. Yeah, I'm feeling wicked today. It's like, yeah, hell yeah, man. Love that. I love that. It's usually like, you have to be, as a streamer, I feel like sometimes you have to be extra careful not to let, unless that's your niche, which is fine. Like, not to let your stream become kind of therapy for people in terms of like, reminding people that you as a streamer are not a therapist, and if they need help, they should seek help. Also, exclamation mark help. Because it sometimes can become so hard when people just come one after the other, like dumping like really hard things, and you're like, I really feel it. Like, it really affects me, and I just don't know what to do because I can't help you and I don't have the means. So it's very nice to have also the positive side of that when like people are like, you know what, I'm having a pretty fucking awesome day. This is pretty cool. And then we share the wins as well. That's really nice. Can you tell what my dream meant? Dreams don't mean anything. Stop pseudosciencing shit. Horoscopes, stars, dreams, none of that means anything. Move on. Anyway. One of the best things about this stream. Thank you, I'm a Gemini. That's such a Gemini thing to say. I will. You have the room though. You create the space to sit in it. If things aren't good, it's a good space. Right, exactly. How are you, Agnosis? Witchcat is here. Witchcat, hello. How are you? Wicked is Jazz's default state. He tries. You can tell how positive he is. Even when he's having a harsh day, he tries so hard to just like be positive and funny about it. Jazzy is a phenomenal human. Like, you can just tell. What if I'm an apricot of Mercury is in Gatorade? Okay, I need to copy that one and use it in the future for something, because I really like that one, Violet. That's so good. Oh man. Alright. Got things to do. Got bosses to die to. There is this very talkative boss that we're fighting right now in Lies of P. The lady just talks and talks. We tried her yesterday for around, I don't know, half an hour or something like that. She kicked our asses consistently. We were very close to kill her like 4 times and we didn't. So we're gonna try today. See what happens. Yeah. Shout out to your friend who is into astrology. She made you a cross stitch of it. Haha, that's so cool. Always trying to keep up a positive attitude even when you're somewhat down in the dumps. You don't like people seeing your sad side because you just feel like burden other people when you're sad. I mean, I do understand that. But it's also fair to say that we all sometimes need help, and asking for help or letting people know that you need some sort of, yeah, a little bit of attention, a little bit of help with something is fine too. Asking for help for the first time ever as a almost 40-year-old man saved my life. So I would always encourage people to go and ask for help if they need to. It's also okay to be, you know, to let people see that side as well. But there is a time and place for everything, right? There definitely is. Don't microwave your mercury. Please do not don't manipulate mercury at all. That's it. Anyways, let's go here. Men's Mental Health Awareness Month is this month, so you always try to look out for homies as well. Oh, that's pretty cool. I read about it too, and I hate when things become like a you gotta take a side kind of thing instead of like why not both kind of thing. And I've heard, and this has a base in reality, and this is in many cases very accurate. When people say, "Oh, now that we have Pride Month, it's when some men are using this month for like health, mental health, and then they try to pick a side." Do not. It can be both, and that's okay. And that is okay. When you ask for help, how do you do that? I actually for the first time ever, I went to my doctor first, and then I went to the psychological team at the job that I had at the university, and I said just that. I started every communication with, "I need help." And I know it sounds incredibly ominous, but I did. I needed. And I think if I wasn't also, if I didn't take it that seriously, I wouldn't have been taken seriously either. So that's how I did it. I actually just literally just went I just went to the place and said, "I need your help. I need you to help me. If you don't, I don't know what's gonna happen." You know? And I never did it when I was younger, and I should have. I realized that I should have done it 20 years ago, and I never did. And I because I always powered through things my entire life, right? I started working when I was 14, 15 because I had to sustain my house and my mom, and I had to do it. And from there onwards, it was just me powering through things. Every time that some feeling like that, I was also born in a very machista culture where like, you can't show these things, you can't stop for a second, you just kind of stand up, shake it off, and continue moving. And that's what I did. And it came to a point when I was close to my 40s, and I was absolutely broken. I just couldn't do it anymore. I said, I just can't. I just can't. And that's when you know, ask for help. You got help after you started to break and lose yourself. It saved you. Yeah, exactly. And unfortunately, Witchcat, for people like us, we just waited for too long. We just waited too long. We should have done it before. And this music is not helping. All right, let's play the game, because it's not a sad moment. It is a beautiful day. It is a fantastic... Come on. Come on. It is a fantastic Tuesday, and we are playing a beautiful video game with friends. Yeah, this music is like, oh my god, let's all cry together. It's like, no, this is not what this is about. Liza P trying to get her 15 seconds here. The music made you start to cry thinking everything you've survived. I know, it's... Oh, they know what they're doing, Witchcat. It's hard to imagine how to ask for help or the stuff we go through. It is really difficult sometimes, and you think that everything you say might be a burden to someone. And again, there is a moment and there is a place and there is a person for everything, and I don't think that you are a burden and the things you're going through are not a burden to someone there. You just go and ask, and you might find that hand. Or maybe sometimes all you need is an ear to listen to what you're going through. Sometimes you just need a little push. Sometimes you just need a little bit of resources, and that's it. And all that is holding you back is yourself thinking that you are a burden, and you are not. You are not. Yeah, me too. Backdrain, I will echo what you're saying right now. No one else has to know. Yeah, you can get help privately. Also, yeah, interestingly enough, if you, again, if you type !help, this is a very, very silly thing that we do in the channel, but Twitch has offered a very, very extensive list of places that you can contact and that can get you help in different areas, and it's also by country or by region. So maybe take a look at those resources if you are interested in seeing that. Maybe it's you might find the one place that you didn't know existed that, you know, might be connected to some help from the government in the place you live in, or an association that means something to you, or I don't know, but it is a very good resource that Twitch put into place that I think that most people should talk about, because we don't want that to be taken away. It's actually very useful, I think. Yeah, exactly, Sif. There is also that. I wanted to see the weapons that I have, because I am pretty sure that I have a weapon that is acid, and I think it's not the frozen, because you can't see, can you? Is it this? No, this is the bolt blade. I have a bolt blade, eh? Let me see this for a second. I wanna try. Holy balls. Let me see. I know that I have an acid one. I think acidic crystal spear blade. Okay, this is the one that I wanted to check. Yeah, I know this is quite the good weapon. We're gonna try this weapon now. Since we have them both, I guess. What is my Y attack of this weapon? Of this weapon? Oh, you just coat it in acid or something? Oh, hell yeah. And then his Giga attack. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. Now, I'm going to unequip shit from here. I'm going to unequip, 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 unequip. Gonna get me grinder there. I'm gonna unequip, and I'm going to do 10. Here is gonna be... You know what? Unequip. Yeah, we're gonna go like that. Your oldest has Asperger's and had a meltdown a while back. Didn't know what to do with. He was ready to hurt himself. We reached out to the hotline and they were great. Directed you to a facility you could take him where he could get help through meltdown and calm down. It was amazing. That is awesome. Those stories are so nice. Makes you happy to know you're here after you surviving everything. Aw, you guys are awesome. You guys are truly, truly incredible. I know. What is change shape? What is this? Oh, it's the doll. Okay, I can change my physical appearance. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Making some chai? Sure. I can go for some. So I think how can I get my quartz back, chat? Can I get my quartz back? Use the quartz and own the quartz. How can I do this? But synergy effect list, attack type. Okay, so here's the thing. I think I was doing this one right here. And I'd go up and eliminate an enemy. I think can I take this back? I don't think I can take it back though. Zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. Yeah, I don't think you can take it back, can you? Oh, you can't take it back, chat. Okay, I'm not gonna waste time here. I guess I can't do shit. I don't understand how to reset it or anything like that, so... We're fucking donezo. Wish I could jump from here. Oh, I can. Ho ho ho. Hong hong hong. Puppet string. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to Lorenzini because we have, I think, an arm to develop.
Such a great help to me. As always, I stand.
Oh, you don't appraise anything. What about you?
Welcome here.
You're always welcome here, my friend. Okay, brother man. What about a craft a new Legion arm? So we do have a new one. I think it's called Icarus. It throws a blade. And we also have Cataclysm, which is like a kaboom. Which I think is the one that Grateful was using. It looks very strong, but that's Motivite. That's Motivite. This one is Technique. I'm gonna go with Icarus. And then we're gonna strengthen the blade. So what is Icarus? Motivity and Technique. Alright, we're gonna keep it like this. Alright. Very cool. What level am I, chat? I'm level 86. I'm not super strong, but we'll try. Not super strong, but we will see. Let's go to the greenhouse interior. Hey, give it some tries. Let's give it some tries. You're level 1,000,004. Aw. That's a high level. That's a very high level. Damn. Am I the highest of levels? Monty's here.
The puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Weep in despair. Tremble in fear when you find adornment for my room.
Okay, she didn't get poison yet.
Extra cheese with a medium.
So it's just good to know when she's gonna get poisoned. We'll see. The opposite of Lyso P is Truth of Poo. Progenitor of strong kabooms, how are you? Good to see you.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, come on!
And you shall serve me for...
I don't know if I like this weapon. Hey, Sauce, hello, hello. I don't know if I like this weapon. I feel like it doesn't have a lot of impact to it. Back to shit.
To think I
That's his
became
new name.
anxious when told
Shut
the
it down.
fearsome foe
Okay.
had arrived. What a fool I was. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Oh, come on, I was dodging. That's unfortunate. Oh, come on.
None who enter this green
Yeah, this weapon is a little weird because it doesn't deal a lot of damage. Oh, come on. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't think I should focus on her like that. I think that works too well. Scream for my pleasure. That's kinky. That's very kinky. I agree. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We are going to switch the grindstone thingy to this. And change to this.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream
The run is
for
now
my pleasure.
blessed by Megu Meteor.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Oh, come on, I'm healing! You bastard. This is such an annoying boss. It's so annoying. It's such an annoying boss, dude. Hey, Yazzie, hello. Like, it doesn't stay quiet. It just moves and flies and goes and coves. And it's like, okay, I guess. Like, yeah, why don't we give mobility to everything in this game except the character? Okay, cool.
So the director of Lies of P dropped a statement
think I
among
became
all the
anxious when
feedback.
told a
We are
fearsome
paying the
foe
closest
had arrived.
attention to the combat
What a fool I
experience.
was.
We identified areas that did not turn out quite as we intended. Therefore, we are reviewing various adjustments, including difficulty reduction. However, combat is one of the most fundamental experiences in lives of people, so any modifications or changes require meticulous work and thorough testing.
You will make a fine adornment for my room.
What?
Don't you think?
Modification change required meticulous work throughout testing. Okay, thank you, grateful. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh yeah, I can't wait for the I beat it before the nerf nerds.
You're not the puppet I was
He's not in
expecting.
service. Please
So
make
the
it up.
director of Liza P dropped a statement among all the feedback. We are paying the closest attention to the combat experience. We identified areas that did not turn out quite as we intended. Therefore, we are reviewing various adjustments,
None who
including
enter this
difficulty
greenhouse
reduction.
may leave
However,
with their
you all need to
lives.
get good because you are absolutely trash cans of this game. It's so fucking easy, the Margot M. Why don't you take 10 steps back and literally fuck your own face?
Is your attack done? It's not done? Okay. How did she hit me? I'm not even in the line of sight. Alright, you got fucking Tinkerbell there running around.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. Death is mine,
I am dead.
and you shall serve me for all.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, one thing at a time. I can't with like everything. Okay, I can't with all the voices at the same time in my head, all the things, all the jokes, all the what. Okay, give me a second. I need to get some.
Hey,
oof.
brother man, enjoy. You know, like get
Oof,
your
okay.
big dick, whatever.
Okay.
I don't care.
Let me see. Let me see. What is happening? Jesus fucking Christ. Yasi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Now, let's see. Chaos, hello, how are you? Here's the joke of the day. Just built an ATM that only gives out coins. You don't know why no one's thought of it before. It just makes sense. Oh my god. No. No, it's not. No, it's not. This bus model looks like it's out of a PS2 or PS3. That is true. Holy balls. I was talking about you yesterday, you poop.
So close to 2 years, loop-de-loop emoji, loop-de-loop emoji, loop-de-loop emoji, loop-de-loop emoji, loop-de-loop emoji, loop-de-loop emoji.
Arkosic,
loop-de-loop
thank you so
emoji,
much for the
loop-de-loop
22
emoji,
months
loop-de-loop
tier
emoji,
3.
loop-de-loop
How are you?
emoji,
You have been terribly
loop-de-loop
missed.
emoji,
I've been thinking
loop-de-loop
about you a lot because last time we heard from you, you were
loop-de-loop
going through a lot.
emoji,
How are you, man?
loop-de-loop emoji,
It is so good to see you.
loop-de-loop emoji, loop-de-loop emoji,
Hey, Brad,
loop-de-loop
how's it going?
emoji,
3 for P,
loop-de-loop
thank you.
emoji, Danger party.
Thank you so much. Yeah, he says loop-de-loop emoji now, which kinda sucks. He changed. Partner changed him. He doesn't say it good anymore. Also, everybody, exclamation mark hype. Oh no, I'm running so slow there. Oh, you got the disco shell, Silver Fox. Let's go, man. Watch out for the shell. Already got me. I'm just fucking walking through the prairie, man. Look at that. Yes, like leisurely walk. Almost have your shed conversion done far enough to move your desk. I see, I see. So you're doing okay? Things are fine? I've been a little worried. I've been a little like, you know, thinking about you, brother man. Hope you're doing well.
I'm not trying to
Bactrian. Bactrian, thank you so much for the gifts up to Monty.
Thank you.
Thank you, Monty. Get your sub. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Yeah, now I see the hype. There you go. We got 3 brats. I know. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Getting ready to go help with your church's girls camp tomorrow and the boys camp Thursday and Friday. Oh damn, you're super busy. So you're doing a lot of work for the community these days? That's neat. That's super neat. Forever the best username on this hell site. Ah, Monty. Hope you enjoy it. How do you do... No, it's not the button. I'm pressing the wrong button. I don't know the buttons in this game. Fuck. X is not X. X is square. Okay. X is not... Nintendo X. Is Xbox X. Which is stupid and backwards. I hate Xbox buttons. Hey, that is backwards. Oh, that's exploding. No, not the X for PlayStation, but for Nintendo. Did he mute the game? Yes, I did. Mostly been working on projects like getting the show set up and the office, playing some video games with your kids. Oh, okay, so it's super fun. You're doing fun stuff, dude. I suffer psychological damage. You didn't help. No, but the truth is, I did it because of the hype train. So when we have a hype train nowadays, we have the song that gets more instruments. So that's why I did it. So you guys can enjoy the song while it goes. Fucking Tinkerbell is so annoying, dude. Doo-dee-doo-doo. I've been going to therapy to become a worse person.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
I think it's working.
Nothing at all.
Here.
Oh, how did she do that? Oof. 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 Oh, bugger. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. No, she's not calming the fuck down. Doody 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 doo. Backchain, thank you so much for the 212. Oh, it's a 4-part attack. Okay, I see. In the meantime, fucking Tinkerbell keeps flying around. Oh my god! Okay, it's her now attacking me. I think that's the grab that she has. I can't see. Believe it or not. Oh, shit. No! Ah. Was it put his whole combusty into this song and you saw here? Yeah, it's incredible. Nerding out on a YouTube series on designing and building a computer from scratch using discrete logic chips. Holy shit, Arcosic, that is really the next stage in boldness. Yeah. That's really bold of you. Let me see let me change this. No combusty was left unturned. Well, that's not her. Okay. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum.
Fellow youngster, thank you for the gift sub.
Bactrian, thank you so much for the gift sub to Hoodix. Thank you. Hoodix gets subbed. Ah! No! Ah, shit. I was mid-attack. Okay. Goat Bugsy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs in the channel. Thank you so much. Is the game audio dynamic when a hype train happens, or did you just mute it? No, I muted it. I would have to do a lot of loop-de-hoops depending on the type of game I'm playing, PS5 or PC, to do that automatically. So for the game audio, I just muted. But now that you mention it,
Fellow youngster, thank you for the gift sub.
I think this is good. 18 minutes without a sub. Relentless. Backtrack, thank you for the gift sub to Byakuro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Nobody can escape, hey? If it's at 0, it's good. Yeah, I think so too. She's on a rampage, but also Goat Bugsy, you thank you, you absolute cutie. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the gift subs today, and thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. You guys are in the middle of a hype train level 3 right now, so you got most of the music now. Hope you're enjoying what Composer did for us. Thank you, Yazzie. Thank you, Arcosic. Thank you, Bactrian. Thank you, Goat Bugsy. Thank you so much. A beautiful lady called over to you requesting your presence, and you shall heed the call. Okay. That's good. That's very good. What is this? Oh, this is to summon. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, we can summon later if we struggle. You're enjoying Bliss? So annoying because they change one after the other and you really have no chance of holy balls. Byakuro, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That is insane. Thank you. Steve, get subbed. Of course they changed immediately one after the other. It's not good. I don't think this fight is any good, but
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
I think
Festivity.
the idea is pretty good. I don't think the fight is. It's because of the limitations of the game itself. You are too slow. It's hard to target different things at the same time. Yeah. See, like, fucking A. He's looking in the pockets, it's like, what is he doing? Why do the combination of the grindstone has to be two buttons that also serve other purposes? It's so bad. I thought because you intend to play this at some point, have a great stream. Hey, thank you, Steve. Thank you. Take care. She regens so much too. Well, the marionette comes back. It doesn't really matter. You just destroy the marionette so you can attack her freely. But I think I'd rather just attack her and that's it. I think the play is just to go for the lady instead of trying anything else. More technicalities just make the fight more annoying and more difficult too, I think. I don't know what happened there. Oof. I'm sorry, but this fight sucks.
Coffee is brewed via decoction, infusion, gravitational feed, or pressurized percolation, which is a crime unless it is a mocha pot. In the future, people can just summon coffee with a replicator. Hot brewed coffee loses flavor quickly, reheating worsens taste. At room temperature, it deteriorates but can last indefinitely in oxygen-free, sealed environments. Commercially sealed, refrigerated
Do not time him
coffee
out.
is
Do
common
not
in the
time
US.
Byakuro out.
Don't drink it.
Please, do not. Thank you. Your replicator coffee isn't as good. Oh, really? Arrow, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Noodle, thank you for the 200 bits. That attack deals so much damage too.
Oh, ouch.
There you go. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support today. And I just died again because of the volume and everything. I have no chance, do I? Why do people have to be like this? Why does this has to happen? Why are people just like playing? Ugh. Arrow, thank you for the 5.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah, three bolts to the face and that's it.
Danger, what do you think?
What do you think of TTS having a character limit? I think it's a fantastic idea, Jaggy. I think you're onto something. Make her scream for your pleasure. I have something important to read here. Goatboxy said something nice. This community has helped you so much, not out of the woods yet, but Daniel, the beautiful mods and cuties in chat have helped you, made you feel welcome and important massively. Because you are! Because you definitely are. And you have been so kind to everybody here every time, Goatboxy. That is more important than anything that we have done, actually. Absolutely. Akira the Puppet reminds you of a character from Overwatch. It kind of looks like it, doesn't she? I agree with you.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Why are you in that item position? Like, I don't understand, man. I don't understand.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, keeps attacking. Oh my god. Oh,
For my room, don't you think?
You got the Greedy Goose? Didn't you get Greedy Goose like 3 years ago? I hope you die a lot to this boss until next week. You know what? No, it's not gonna be a timeout. I'm actually sick of this shit. I'm actually fucking sick of this shit. Goodbye. Goodbye. You're being unpleasant. I don't have to take you being unpleasant in my chat.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
I have no reason to take anybody's shit. I'm not unpleasant to anyone in any of their chats. I don't go to people's houses to tell shit.
For my room, don't you think?
I'm nothing but supportive to people, and then people come and behave like shit to me because they think it's funny. I don't think it's fair. I'm not gonna take it. I don't care if you give money. I don't care if you gift subs. I don't care if you sub yourself. I don't care. If you're gonna be shit to me in my house, then you're gonna have to go. Oh, bolts. Okay. You know what the funny thing is? She didn't get poison either. Oh, balls. Hell yeah. I'm running away so hard. Shit. Shit. And I think they go back to normal. Yeah. She also has a command grab that is atrocious, that just like one-shots you too. She's doing it. She's doing that bullshit. Okay, what are we fighting? What are we fighting for? Oh, it's her and the balls. Ow! I think that was it. Oh my god. Either I don't deal enough damage to her, or I just don't know what to do. Just run! Her and the balls. Jesus, I know, I know. For those who come after. Yeah, they do got ants. Damn, I don't know. I don't know how to approach this boss. Because I don't feel like I'm dealing enough damage, you know? Even if I go with the other weapon, which is not that good either, but it's supposed to be the acid weapon. Oh shit. Okay. I hate that it doesn't really finish. Like, it has a little bit of pee in the balls still at the end. Oh wow, it comes from... That's the command grab, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the command grab. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I don't know how to approach her, man. You know, this boss reminds you of Stellar Blade. P gets attacked by the balls, classic narrative. I know, right? Yeah, duo fights. They're particularly stupid when they are both on you at the same time, and then they just... The cameras are so bad, your movement is so slow that it's just... I don't think it's a good fight, but, you know, I know people might disagree. I think it's a bad fight. Giving all the mobility to the boss and none to the player is not a good idea. Okay. Very funny. Oh, I'm stuck. I also don't have any Fabio attacks. I don't have any Fabio bars. Where are my Fabio attacks? Damn it! Damn it! Oh, wow. Yeah, the FOV is super limited, and they are not. You are completely limited by that. Also, I deal no damage. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know how to fight her. I don't know what weapon to use or what to do to fight her. So who are the puppets? Why are they we're fighting them? In the original game, it's because basically Geppetto wants to revive his son. Essentially. So he creates this very advanced puppet, supposedly, but they're actually just people. They get all puppetized. In this one, we don't know, Monty. This is the past. So we really are not aware of what the hell it's going on now.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Danger, let's go.
Oh, shit. Nitro, thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you so much for the 3 months, for the 6 months already, through the 3 months of tier 2, man. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. You're too kind. Thank you so much, man. That's the command grab, which is balls. And then she does that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. How humiliating. You should see the power of the saving.
That's very fast. I mean, sorry, very far. Thank you, Nitro. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Let's make a duo fight with both bosses as fast moving and kiting and pixel foggery on each attack. Truly a descendant of Elden Ring. Yeah, it's truly a boss fight of the ages. Of course, Nitro. Happy to be here, man. Forget the part where one of them doesn't actually die if you take out their HP bar. Oh, yeah. It immediately comes back to life. You just tanked this fight. Was it commendable? Maybe not. Was it effective? Yeah, I think that's what you need to do. I think it's really stupid not to, honestly. Grateful. I've been trying to be technical about it. I don't think it fucking works. It's a bad fight. It's not a good fight. It really isn't. Any more pee in the balls? Yeah, I'm targeting the wrong one. Because of course I am. And yeah. Anyways. Way to waste.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Ay, ay, ay. You guys see that? That was my entire health bar, by the way.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I don't know what the lady is doing.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream.
Can you stop moving like that? It's really annoying. Oh. I just can't see what you're doing, man.
Is mine, and you shall serve.
Ow. Just a puppet on a lonely string. Random wonders if a Wendy's complains it's a Wendy's. It's one of those days. It's one of those days, actually. No, I don't think it was excessive. I think it's fine. I think we also don't need that in chat, like people shitting on the game. It's like, if you don't want to watch it, then don't. What are you doing here, then? If you hate the game, then why are you searching for a stream with the game to say that you hate it? Like, I don't understand that. It's fine, Backgen. Don't worry about it. I feel like I've been tolerant enough with a lot of shit. I take a lot of shit every day. I am not taking it today. I'm pretty tired.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I really don't owe anyone nothing. Maybe ease it up on the fiber intake. I think I should. No, it gets blurred back, Jen. It definitely does, but listen. If this kind of shit means that we cannot play Souls games because people get too toxic, then we won't play them. Oh, that's the command grab. I should have known. Yeah, Nitro. I wonder if they are disappearing or what. Oh, wow. That is done. I was over 50% health. This thing is, yeah, too much. How are you, Fermenti? Flush the turds. I don't feel like you're modding people differently. Well, that's exactly what happened earlier, where I say, you know what, it doesn't really matter. I don't care. If you're gonna be toxic for the sake of being toxic, and it doesn't matter who you are. If I will moderate, I will moderate. Like, I don't like doing this thing, of course, like giving people a chance, and I don't understand why they would behave that way. But there is a limit to everything, and I am done.
Greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, wow. Okay, you changed immediately one after the other, eh? A little bit of pee in the balls still. A little bit of pee in the balls. Oh, it chases you too. Well, well, well. If it's the consequences of my own fucking actions. Where are you? I don't know where you are. You... Son of a bitch. Okay. 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 They're attacking now at Unison. That's the command grab. Yeah, man. Wow, I don't really know what to do. We can have a blurb. Well, maybe. The other thing is that those are in the chat rules as well. Like what we had last week with another person that was a regular. It's in the rules and they kept doing it, so that's it. Like, it's not a kindergarten there, right? I don't think.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
No, wow, okay, no, man, I just, yeah, I absolutely one shot. I don't think this is working. What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, exactly, Heretic. I feel that way too. I feel that way too. This thing was too slow. It wasn't, well, not too slow, but it wasn't dealing enough damage. Let's try this. Because I remember that I had a particular, what was it? I think it was this that I had for a while. That was kind of a good weapon, if I remember correctly. It's kind of like a... Okay, maybe not. What was the other one? We used the Puppet Ripper. I think I used this one too for a while, but it was only for the last boss. I am pretty sure. Because you did this, right? I don't remember, man. I don't remember. Someone who'll track mud all over your living room is gonna be less likely to knock. Oh, wow.
I was expecting.
That is true. Can I survive for a second? Wow, man. I just fucking can't. Wow, I just get one shot. But that's the thing. Some people... So what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck did I miss? Some people don't realize that they are not crossing lines sometimes. But that's on them, Bastion, isn't it? Why do we have to worry about educating people on like basic stuff like, hey, don't be shit? I think that's my concern mostly. Why do we have to do that? Arc shock. Physical damage reduction rate, disruption, shock resistance. Do we care about this? It's not even my strongest, is it? This is shock break, physical damage reduction. So I feel like this one is a little bit better, isn't it? Oh, this is much better too. 96, but it's also much heavier. So maybe that one? What does this one do? Physical damage, fire damage. Hell yeah. It is heavier too, though. Oh, these ones are super heavy. They're very good, though. Like this one. But then I'm ridiculously heavy at this point. Workshop Union lightweight frame. And then this, which is incredible. But then I am ridiculously heavy at this point. I am like fat. Look at this. I did it. I don't think I leveled capacity like at all. It's level 13, my capacity. So that's the problem. The giga fat roll, yeah. I think I'm okay like this. Respectable fat rolling.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may live their lives.
Oh wow, that has so much range. You know, Liza P, most balanced game of all times. You're bold today. What are you bold today? What happened? It's the kind of thing you can get away with if you know someone well enough and you know where you stand. Some people just assume you can do that with anyone. Yeah. Fat roll gives you extra iframes. Right, hello, how are you? Suggestion, I would respec and commit to tech or motivity. At that point, you can take the stats from the other and put them into capacity. I think you're right. Because I had a quality build for the longest time. And I don't know why, but maybe we need to commit. Yeah, maybe we need to commit. Let's go. How do you respec though? Can you respec from here? I think you can't. I don't know how to respec, but let's go check it out. I think it's a good idea, Grateful. Definitely a good idea. Because this is not working in terms of my defenses and my attack. Like I don't have enough attack and I don't have enough defense. So it's kind of bad. At the tree? Okay. Saves bald head. With consent. with consent, but you know. Bashing yourself. Yeah, at this point we're just like not doing anything. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe you'll get a wish. Okay, let's see. So, yes, I get some fruit. And now, what do I do? You will wait. Okay. So, is it recalibrate the P organ? No. It's reset the arm. What is it? Inject booster. The hell is this? Reset level? Okay, so we need 10 fruits for that, and we obtain all the ergo. Okay. The level has been reset. All right. So we can go for it. So vitality was at 30. That's where we need it to be. And then we're gonna commit to technique, I think. So we're gonna go technique to 40, and we're gonna get capacity, right? Can we go capacity like 25? What is vigor? Vigor is my stamina. We go like 15 to that. Yeah, something like that. And wait, okay, I'm waiting. I am super heavy though. Yeah, that's what I'm checking. I'm seeing what how much stamina do I need? How much stamina do I need? We can go with a 20 vigor for my stamina. My technique will be 39. I think this will be okay-ish. I'm not sure though. It will be fine. I think. Is my capacity good? I'll be slightly heavy at that point, which is really fine. My vigor will be 20. I think this is okay. Okay, so let's see. Now that we are like that, maybe we can up our... Oh, hell yeah. A much better defense, too. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Things are different. Increase max amount of HP, stamina and legion, increase stamina recovery speed, weight limit, and increase max HP. That's fine. A bit egregious if you ask me, since the weapon does all the work, but you respect it. But if my weapon is already on technique, grateful, what do you mean? Like, my weapon is technique and it's already spec to technique. Like, I already used the crank to... Like, pumping 39 into it? Oh, yeah, but it has to be the soft cap, right? It has to be 40. How... Oh, where would you allocate those points, then? Because what I had before was 30-30. Or something like that. Isn't 40 the soft cap? Shouldn't be the soft cap? You know what is funny is yesterday I almost beat that boss. And I don't know what I was doing different. I almost beat the boss several times yesterday. Like in half an hour. And today I've been just like failing miserably to every single try. I guess that's the From Software experience. Shall we? No, let's go like this.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh, shit. Oh my god. How many more attacks?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ow. Ow. Are you done? Thank you. Ow, 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 ow.
You impudent little puppet.
Fuck. Stop it. Oh wow, that has even more distance than before. Ouch.
Why must you and the legendary storm get in my way?
I had no heals.
Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Wow. That's a lot of attacks. You're like the guy in the Matrix. You can't see most emotes. Is it still broken? I read today that FFC is... well, Twitch broke a lot of things for FFC these days when they started to change some stuff in the player in the background. The people at FFC... well, the dev, actually, he solved it pretty quickly. And they pushed an update. The problem is that since now they have to be official on all the browsers, Mozilla takes a long time to approve those things. It's been approved now on Chrome, and it's already pushed there if you want to inject it yourself from the user script. But if you're waiting for the add-on and you use Mozilla Firefox, it's gonna take a while, so it's super broken right now. Especially the compressor part. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad at the moment.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I wish I could see shit. Ah.
Impede my work and get in my way.
Ow! Ow!
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
No, I had her there. Your heart is a cosmetologist. You sure the string changing color means? Yeah. So if the string gets orangey or reddish, I don't know. It's when the puppet's going to attack. Problem is that there are some attacks when she does at the same time. She also attacks when the puppet attacks, or she changes back and forth real quick. So changing targets there is it's not that easy. Yeah.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
But yeah, it does mean something. I don't... That is so stupid. That is absolutely stupid.
Destroy my sublime creation.
It is so annoying, man. Can you stop?
Impudent little puppet. This far.
That still hit me. Yeah. Couldn't do much there.
Serve me for all eternity.
Have you not heard of the Wu-Tang Clan game? Oh, yeah.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may live with their lives.
That's a combo. Not the command grab, you bitch. Okay. Oh wow, I can't really see. Well, two of them attacking at the same time.
Streamer.
In mods.
Basement
Hydrate.
Dangle is not the puppet I was expecting. Yeah. Thank you, Mando. The boss looks fabulous. How are you, Cherise? I'm at a loss. I don't have enough of the thingies anymore either. Oh, okay. See, like that, they attack you at the same time there, and it's like there's nothing you can do about it. I don't know what to do there. You were anxious about being told about a fearsome foe, but it was actually a fool. You're scared because your skin's bad? Oh, tattoos? Yeah, I gotta be so careful, dude. Gotta be so careful there.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. I don't know what they're doing. Probably nothing good. They don't stop. No, it's not Romeo. They already told us who it is. It's called Leah something. Apparently, it's like the first stalker. They already told us who that person is. I can't get away. No, the grab. Ah, fuck me, man. Oh, shit, dude. Can we not do that again? No shit! That's so much damage too. Eeh. That's so much damage. This is not a good fight. This is definitely not a good fight.
Let's fucking go.
It is not a good fight. Thank you, Army. Thank you for the bits. With my broken weapon. Well, I mean, at that point, I was like, I think I have to go with it or nothing because, yeah. That's what it's gotta be. Also, I don't think it's a good idea to have weapon durability in a game like this. It's really silly. It always breaks in the middle of a fight. Thank you, Army. Thank you so much. This is not a good fight. And not because it took me an hour today and half an hour yesterday. Not because it took me 2 hours. It's because it's not good.
We got a key from Marciona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely
Yeah, Leah is the one grateful. Leah is the person. So we do have one more. Let's do capacity 20 and we're gonna keep it at that, and from now on we're gonna start leveling up motivity. So we're gonna do a quality build, but starting from a base of dexterity. So this is a dead end. There was nothing here except this lady, and she's now gone. So now we can bring the audio for the voices back. Should be good. Yeah, it wasn't a good boss. I don't think it was a good boss. I really don't. Also, you saw the difference in the damage that I can tank just because my build was different is wild. Originally, that command grab would one-shot me no matter what. And on this try, after the respec, and thank you, Grateful, for the respec suggestion, I got like what? Like a third of my health bar? So, yeah, that's a significant difference. Oh, you fall from the sky. You have to teleport. There is no other way. This place actually is a dead end. You just have to teleport. Oh, that's silly. That's not very good interconnectivity, is it? Teleport to another Stargazer, I guess, to the outer garden, and then we use the thingy there. Make sure the Rio doesn't have a vegan leather bullshit. What is it? Getting dogs. You be sure to get some thick socks too to break them in. Save your ankles from the blisters. Probably loading issues, so they had to close it off. It was here, was it? Yeah. Carnival. Marciona's key. Alright. Also, I wanted to try... What was it? No, not this one, but the other... this one is... It's a pretty fun weapon, actually. Like this one. Actually, a pretty fun weapon. Hey, I'm glad. It's an educational stream. Vegan leather is not good. It's plastic, and when that stuff starts to peel off, enjoy the microplastic. Oh, really? Oh, man. I know nothing about these things. Is this Leah, or whatever her name is? Is the Duchess from Night Rain finally from a good video game, a character? Let's go. Oh, what is that? What in the blasphemous is this? What in the blasphemous? Hey, Gomes. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, brother man. It's actually Mael. Melted red wakala. Dude, let's bring back this clothing. Let's bring back the coats and the cloaks and the hats. Can we bring them back? You see how fucking badass that cloak, that coat is? Done. Okay. Agree. This lady's breathing hard.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Uh-oh. This is how the ladies be breathing when they see me. Yeah, after running for 3 blocks away in the opposite direction. Try wearing that shit 100-degree weather? Yeah, well, that's true. Not like that. Ah, okay. Sorry. What the fuck? Mods? Mods, please.
Can't be.
Mods.
Are all those humans? How easy does someone have to be to
Oh, baby. A fancy tailcoat. Shut up, Jiminy. Suited for a cheerful person. Me. It was not originally stained red. Though not connected by blood, the boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, that kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. Oh, baby. Oh, no. I hate the puffy thing. The what is that? It's awful. I hate it. No, what am I? Inigo Montoya? I don't think I'm gonna wear this one. Oh, hell yeah. This is the I am playing the DLC clothes thingy. I'm not gonna use that. I think I'm gonna keep the one that I had. This is nice. I don't want to use the I'm playing the DLC one. They're called frills? Oh, okay. They're awful, aren't they? Let's not bring back frills. A locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. Coronel, enjoyed the lyric, brother man. You already missed chatting, but new job day 2. Let's go! You gotta tell us about day 1 as well, Coronel. We want all the news. Oh, it never went away. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Can we send it away then? So let's send that away. And with that sacrifice, we bring back cloaks and coats. What a thrill. So we're going back to the carnival now. Which, yikes. Because clowns. I ain't talking to a doll. I'm sorry. Fuck off. You know, I'm doing anything you want me to do. I'm not talking to a doll. You ordered white pants from Carhartt for the fall and winter? White pants? What are you, a jockey?
Hello.
Be their friend.
Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Yeah, I'm something of a fashionista now. Ah, okay, I see. Yikes, that doll. Yeah, you said that. I don't want to.
Wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please.
Guys, I don't like toxic stuff. What are you, a fucking jockey? I'm sorry, I apologize. Hey, those white pants are gonna look glorious on you. That ass is going to look packed. Alright? Beautiful. The ladies will breathe heavy. How about she lost her shoes? How?
Rosora was locked locked in a birdcage.
That's not what I meant. In a positive way. Pax, in a
Butterfly woke
positive
me up
way.
and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
Hey, yo.
I have a precious friend.
Speaking of jobs, you have to go to work. You have an electrical issue you need to resolve this morning. Someone can move into an apartment. Oh, man. Oh, Charlie. Yeah, let us know how that goes if you can. Please take care, brother.
Rosora wants to see her friend again.
You know how brown pants are good if you shit yourself? Does that mean white pants are good for the snow? They're good for winter. Okay, I didn't pay attention to any of this, so I'm gonna read it again. About how she lost her shoes.
Rosora was locked in a birdcage.
Okay.
I don't know how long I was there.
Okay.
A white butterfly woke me up and freed me.
Oh, mine was blue.
And I followed the white butterfly all the way here.
Okay.
But I
Does she have
lost
white
my
pants too?
shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
Okay, so we're looking for shoes. Are you Dorothy?
I have a precious friend. I miss that friend.
Is that friend a
too.
scarecrow?
We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with
Our hearts.
joy.
Is a lion? Is your heart? Is your friend a
wants
lion?
to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
Okay.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rosora needs her shoes.
Oh, so you are Rosara.
Please help Rosora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Okay, Rosara. First of all, don't speak in third person. It's weird. Second, I'll try to find your shoes. Honk. Hey, Storm, what's up?
Beautiful garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
What is this? What did I miss? Your beloved Bloodborne, you take orders from a doll. Doll standard much? Yeah, because it's like a person-sized doll, not like a weird, small, teeny tiny doll that is scary. It's different. Step right up and throw what you've got. Knock down the clowns and claim the prize. How do we do that? Saw-tooted wheel. Where is the saw-tooted? So how do I use that? I'm assuming you want me to use them here. So that we do.
Erkele.
Ergele. Shed balls. So it's not a camera thing, which is quite awful. My god, this is so hard. How do you aim though? Okay. Yeah, it's not. It's a little bit of both, I feel like. No, bro, like it is hell. I don't know where you are, like how? What? Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't have any more. All right. You cannot aim, can you? Like, you just can't aim. How do you? You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of blasphemous developers making you do platforming. And you're like, do you realize how bad your game is for platforming? Royal Flower Tea said, can only be sold. A fancy tea said, distinguished by its antique beauty, someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by royal flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. Like fucking Expedition 33. Yeah, there are games that are like, your game is clearly not a platforming game, but you're really trying to make me do platforming and it sucks. And in his, like, hey, why don't you just like throw these things? And you cannot even aim. So, oh, okay. To be fair, it's nothing, right? It's just like a little mini game for an item or whatever, but... So I have a carnival coin, it seems. We're looking at you again, Bloodborne. Bloodborne doesn't make you platform. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority change. Temporarily suspend their search for Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. So she was Rosalia, Rosemary, whatever. She is Marika's puppet. Why are the Canadian puppets attacking me? They're sweeping the snow. They're Canadian puppets. The curling team of Canada is now attacking me. Oh, more wheels. Black Rabbit Hole Key. Rosemary. I don't know her name. I forgot already. Oh, do I want to go here? Ego chunk. Sorry for the puppets. I made them to be gentle, not hostile. Shadow, but, you know, you should have checked on the... Triple check the curling capabilities. Okay, what is this? A Legion Caliber. That's good. We got the butterfly. Let's go back. Oh, brother man. How are you, Shadow? You absolute delight of a person. Hope you're doing well. Look at them, look at them, look at them. Hell yeah, that's a real sport. I make all my puppets to be hostile, but they just sit there and do nothing. Oh, you need to talk to Shadow then. Shadow will teach you how. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why do I feel that this fucking mime is going to kick my ass? Ow. Ow!
Danger, what do you think?
Okay, that's not funny. Fuck! You gotta go to the gym, Mr. Slaya? Okay, good luck with the gym. Have you ever tried putting butter in coffee? No. Why would I do that? And pull an ergo fragment. Excuse me, fried rice. Heather, hello, how are you? Oh, there's more puppets of the thing, chat. It occurred to you that butter is sort of like a cream. Well, it's the morning for you. I think you are in the perfect position right now to try. And let us know. How do you feel about that? Some salty cream. You haven't even taken your shower yet. No coffee before shower. Okay, okay. You can go take your shower. Then you can try it. And then you can let us know. Well, this is not Bloodborne, so no person talking to me through the window. You creepy little shit. Oh no, there's so many places. Is this open? Okay, this is not open. You're taking an afternoon nap at the moment. No, but what do you mean afternoon nap? It's like 10 a.m. for you right now, isn't it? I don't know. What is this? Shot put. Ah, those things used to be so OP. People who do it as part of their diet to help with hunger, plus it kind of helps with caffeine crashes. Oh, really, Bactrian? Is that a thing? A lot of people that are on keto. Oh, that's a diet type, right? Like that's a... Yeah, that's a diet. How about apple vinegar and honey in coffee? Okay, well, now you guys are taking it too far. You made homemade compound butter from cream this last weekend. You used the buttermilk to make homemade buttermilk ranch as well. It's so good. Oh man, I'm so jealous, yeah. It's extremely low carb. That sounds dangerous. Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to the carnival. You're invited to the prize puppets special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. Okay. Mechanical organ. What about a coin?
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
How do you do gestures in this game? How do you do gestures? You guys remember? Not like this. Oh. Bag. Okay, so tap. Move to equipment. How do you move to equipment? Usable items, maybe? Yeah. Gesture. Tap dance. Alright. So now we have it there. Okay. You can actually help epileptic people a lot, and then of course there are people who use it for other reasons, etc. Right. Okay, I see. Oh. I'm glad you're here, Bacteria, because I wouldn't know any of that without you, so thank you so much for that. We got some keto cereal once. It was good. It was food. Oh no. Oh no. This looks like a nightmare. Oh no, chat. What if I just go back here and dance to the girl, for the girl? Ta-da! No? Not your thing? I see.
I need my shoes to be...
Okay. I don't think she liked my performance, chat. Don't think she enjoyed it. You enjoyed it, thank you. I enjoyed it too. I think I'm gonna die. Okay, that's a... Alright, this brother man is a little angry. Another coin. Okay, let's see. Bonk. Shit. No! Why? What a fucking sniper Andy there. Sorry, little shit. You have to go. So this seems equally bad. Oh my god. It is quite terrible, isn't it? What? Fucking hit me. Yikes. You need a carnival coin. Okay. Take your coin. Gremlins enhanced detection. Okay. Oh no, this is Majora's Mask. The Cookie Sleep Demon is whispering in your ear again. Oh, you have to pop them? So I didn't know I needed to pop them. I just thought I was surviving at first. I guess I can do it again. Do I have a faster weapon than this with less recovery time than this thing? Let's see. Something with less recovery. Something with less recovery. Let's see if my sword... No, that has like the longest wind attack ever. What about my acid one? Where is the... Oh, that's the one I just tried. This is the bolt blade. What about the acid? Don't know about that. Let's do it. Hey, Mercure, welcome back. Come on! Okay. Okay. Maniac's pinwheel blade and the pinwheel handle. How do you put that together? Do you have to do it from the... Yeah, you have to do it from the thingy, right? Oh no, it's here. Okay. What the fuck is this? Sure. This thing is motivity, so I can't use it really. That's a grateful weapon, so we'll leave him for his playthrough. It's fine. I don't need that shit. Pinwheels or boat rudders? Yes. How kind. So first of all, you piece of shit, and now we can deal with the bug. No. Now we can deal with the curling team. Did you only put a technique handle of any weapon, or just making excuses? I am. But also, you are doing the exact same thing. So, take that, I guess? I have a coin. Let me in! Let me in! Okay, what's the game here? Everybody, there is a meds check. Thank you, Gibbsy. It's good to see you, brother. I hope you are well. I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. Hope you're having a good stream.
It would be a much better time in here, but I don't remember shit.
Vitamin or medicine or anything you need to do right now. It's a good moment. It's a good reminder. Mandorino. Not doing well. You need to chat, take their meds. Aw, thank you, Gipsy. Is there anything we can do to help you a little bit? Oh, this is bad. It's a chunky clown, chat. Oh, wow. Okay, this is not good. my goodness. This guy has a lot of health though. Stop it! Oh, I'm done. Wow, man. One day Daggle is going to ask to a chat member and be faced with, you could tell me more about your love for the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I want to see, Beck. What is the gift? Always a gift from Beck. Faye, how are you? During your break, check your WhatsApp. Okay, Tilda. I can check it right now. If you tell me it's important, I can check it right now, Tilda. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. All right, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll talk about it. I think it's a good idea, Tilla. Wow, thank you so much. Sorry for getting you in the crossfire. What was the Beck's gift? Was it a gene thing? It was a gene thing. Sky is here. Sky, hello. Sky, I'm sorry you had to deal with this poopert. Jeans and a finger. Aw, that's so kind of you. Calling me out? Oh! Am I calling you out? But... I thought you just timed out... Just deleted messages. Is that calling you out? Is that calling you out? You were lurking. People can't see who deletes a message? I didn't know that. I thought people could see. No, you cannot. Ah, okay. Good to know. Thanks for the hellos. You were going to your last Spanish class. Alright, Tilda, good luck. This is a moderator has done it. Ah, okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to. Oh, that's a new one. Fudge! Bro, come on. Look at the damage. I am stuck in front of him and I couldn't move. Oh, it's just streamer and mods can see you deleted that. Ah, I didn't know. Thank you. I apologize. I didn't mean to take you out to call you out. Yeah, what the hell is that? This is where I use my Blastoise. Oh, this is not where I'm going. Why am I doing this? Is it though? No, yeah, it's here. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Saw blade. A wheel. We have more of the game of like shoot at things that is quite awful. I wonder if there is a way of making it easy. There has to be a way of making that easy, right? I can't believe that is that bad. And they expect you to do something with it. I really can't believe it. You're an Apple person, your boss is, and force you to Apple products. Oh yeah, that's the same that happened to me when I was at the last university I worked on. Boss was a big fucking Apple fan, and she thought that Apple was the fastest computer and the best computer we could have, so she forced us to it. I never used it though. Put it in a closet for 2 years. Do you have a bow? I do. And I wonder if it's usable in that scenario. Maybe it is. Wait, there's more path there. That's the other side of the thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's check it out. I guess it's easier, yeah. Miraculous recovery ampoule. Now, where will this take me, though? Kind of afraid to go this way. Feels like this way opens more path. I need to go and kill the fire guy. Or keep dying to it, I guess, but... Something. Also, this is close to? Seems like? Oh, hello. Hi. How do I get up there? Hey, Moss. So not from this side. That's clear, I think. Okay. There is more to it. Bro, it's a little confusing with all the paths and forks and things. Hey, Jazzy, hello. Oh my. Some ergo chunks. And this side is also closed. What's the point of it? What's the point of this shit? Fell asleep earlier and then you had to run around to get ready for work, but you're here now again. Nice. Welcome. Welcome to Hotel Krat. Shall we? In a minute. We shall in a minute. Hi. Canadian lady. Is this the fire bullshit? I think it's the fire bullshit. Okay, we need tell you what. We need fire. We also need Is this no, that's a lamp. This is ampoule. Thermite. Okay, you know what? The guy is better than me. That is a lot. Fuck. Bro. No, man. Okay. Just okay. Wow. How many fucking of the same attacks is it gonna make? How fucking many? It's just the same attack over and over and over. Jeez.
This spot.
What an
marks
awful
our
thing.
grave, but you may rest here
Let's get the
too,
grindstone
if you
for
like.
this one. Hey, Metal. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Yo, Sean. How are you? Metal and Violet. How are you guys doing today? Hi, hi. Hey, DB. Ah, this is the wrong way. Fuck! How to make someone hate a game they previously loved? Like, give them this DLC. It's not good, is it? The bosses are not good, are they? And the enemies are kind of like... I don't know, I'm enjoying the areas a lot. This area, for instance, has been very fun, but... Yeah, the bullshit in this DLC is actually making you hate the game. I understand that. The boss was not fun, dude. It really wasn't. Just some regular enemies are already bullshit, man. Like this. What's the point of this? Like, you can't do shit. Man, I can't do anything. he doesn't stop. I don't know what to tell you. Because even parrying makes me burn. So I don't know what to do there. You're still the puppet master? Apparently the devs are working on rebalancing stuff. It's always the same thing. This is not the first time this happens. When the game before release originally, the demo of this game was ridiculous, was absurd. It was incredibly unbalanced and bad in terms of damage and whatnot. The demo boss, the first boss of the demo, was absolutely fucking impossible to beat. It was, well, not really impossible, but it was so hard. Oh, look at that. Well, fuck me, I guess. That's it. I'm in a corner, surrounded by bullshit. Yeah, and then they balanced that when the game released, and then they had to patch it again because it was still too hard, and they just don't know how to balance things without the players' feedback. They just don't know how to do it. Alright, Metal, thank you so much for the raid. Go stretch. See you in 10. It's definitely, it's just that, Violet. It is lies of playtesting. It's what it is. I lost all my souls, by the way, which, fantastic. I'm so happy I did. So happy I lost my souls. Why is every enemy so goddamn tanky, man? Why? Every single little enemy is like a mini boss. You also don't get shit of souls per in the DLC, like nothing. You get like 50 souls. Like this shit, right? This is not a fucking boss. This is just an enemy. It is so fucking overpowered. What do I do there? Okay. What the fuck do I do there? I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. 40 hits with a heavy weapon. Yeah, 40 hits with a heavy weapon still. And he can, like, two-shot you, too. It's just a normal mob. It's just a guy. It's just a little guy. A very normal guy. There is like a little... I think there's a mosquito in the room. The weather starts changing, and then you get that. Oh, terrible. I am trying to run away as much as I possibly can.
Danger, what do you think?
Like, how many times, dude? It's like one after the other. I'm still in the ground. I can't do anything about it. Oh my god, dude. Have you tried playing Disney Dreamlight Valley on your Switch 2 and does it run better? I don't even know what that is, Fried Rice. I'm sorry. No idea what that is. I don't even know if that's a real video game or not. Every time those horns go off, you think that's L-Ive. "80 hours later. Maybe we'll take the trash mobs. 3 hits to kill you instead of just 2. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what it's gonna be. Oh man, this is really not good, hey? Yep, I'm already completely debuffed. Sometimes he throws 3, sometimes he throws 11,000, and you just have no way of knowing.
Have you tried playing Kappa Simulator on your Switch 2 and does it run better?
I have not. Oof. Okay, I have no chance here. I'm gonna get... Okay! How fucking many, man. I'm already out of Estus. How is this a normal mob, dude? How is this a fucking normal mob? Yeah, no. How is that a mob, dude? Like, it's just a regular guy. How is that possible, dude? Okay. Oof. Jeez. That's really great. Okay, corruption over heat. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to use one of those. Is wild that is a regular mob? Yeah, it's... This game is not balanced. It's an unbalanced mess. Completely unbalanced. Oh, that's so nice, Violet. Yikes. The tiny orange cat that comes by to visit you and your dogs every now and then, so you made sure to put some fun plants in your garden this year for him. Oh, oh, that's so cute. Yeah, he gives you nothing too. Worship Union Auto-Adaptive Converter. Adaptative Converter. What the hell is that? Is that a liner? Is that a... It's not one of these. Is it something like this? Is it an amulet? I don't think it is an amulet either. So, what is that though? Auto-Adaptative Converter. Material maybe? It's not a material. It's not a functional item. It's not a weapon. Legion arm. Defense parts, amulets. Costume, gesture. Collectible? It's also not a collectible, is it? Go girl, give us nothing. Yeah, go girl. Yeah, I don't see it. What did we just get? Maybe it is a material and it just didn't pay attention to it. That's a crank. A broken grindstone can be, although it may look broken, the core parts and everything, tools may be able to be repaired. Who repairs those things though? Star fragments, enhanced, stabilized, little chemical thingy. I don't know what this is. Look at the last tab. Top has blue diamond next to it. So maybe like here there's like a new shit. So this is the carnival coins though. We have one left. The arm of God. Apparently I collected the arm of God too, chat. So yeah. just in case anyone is interesting. Anyone is interested. It seems like a defense part, but I don't see a defensive part, but I don't see it here either. It's not a Legion arm. Is it a blade or a handle or something? It isn't. Uroboros eye. Yeah, I don't know what that item is. It's not in the items. I am actually at a loss right now. Do I just not see it? Am I just that blind? You had an experience in the store just now. Guy ahead of you was having troubles with the card machine, no biggie. So you waited because shit happens. The cashier took $3 off your grocery order for waiting patiently. I mean, yay for you, but sad for them not to expect someone to kick up a fuzz. Aww. Really? So that they can do that too? It's not a nose, it's not glasses, it's not something like that. And definitely not an amulet. Yeah, I don't know what it is, guys. It looked like a crank kind of thing, right? Yeah, it makes you wonder with how many jerks they have to deal daily. Okay, I officially don't know what you get there. Do you guys remember the name of the thing that I just got? I might just search for it. I really want to know because it doesn't make sense to me that I, you know, just got a thing and I don't know what it was and it doesn't appear in my inventory. Before you were a nurse in your teens, you were a cashier. You get it, and why do you give them trouble? Unfortunately, I don't remember the name. Yeah, me neither. And fuck. To the vault. Do I have that? No. Oh yeah. Ha! To the vault. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell that is. You do give them trouble. I see. Okay, I'm taking notes, nurse, by the way. No, it wasn't the arm of God. No. That's what I saw after that I had, apparently. Hey, Kat Kayan. Hello. Bonjour. Bonjour. Arm of God is from the main game final boss. Pulse. I hate this.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Was it though? Was it? So all of this just to get here. Alright, I see. The converter was the defensive part. So you got a Vivid Ergo Crystal from Mr. Sun and a Workshop Union Auto-Adaptive Converter. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. So, it's a defensive part? Okay, we'll check it out. Okay, we need to kill the Teletubbies here. And in a second, we'll check it out. So it's called the Workshop Union Adaptive. Oh, there you go. It's just that the logo here is so different. Okay, gotcha. Thank you so much, Violet. Thank you. Is it better? Is it better than what I have? Is it better? Well, the weight is better. The damage reduction is not, but the acid reduction is better. Okay. Star fragment and The Zoo Tram Station Key. A key found in the Carnival Garden. It unlocks the entrance to the Zoo Tram Station. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. Okay. Getting hurt by a child's game. Okay. When do I say anything bad to Grateful? Never. Not a single time. Rose shoe. Oh, we found the shoes! A lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. They are perfectly sized for a small doll. It does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awake, though, may travel the world and live life to the fullest. Got a sharp pipe. And just got the thing. And I guess we just go here and give her the shoes. Oh, hell yeah. There is a path in here. Welp, welp, welp. Sharp pipe. I even left him a weapon earlier. Yeah, I said this is for our friend Grateful. He's going to enjoy it. Hi. You look normal. I will talk to you in a second, I'm sure. So that's to escape, I'm assuming. And this is another path, but we're gonna talk to this guy first.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh?
A stalker.
Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome.
It's true. It always is.
Well, you stumbled across. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, oh, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me.
Okay, so sell. He wants to buy the teapot, right? Sure. You sold his favorite item. Yeah, I sold him. I sold that to him, right? So what do you got for me, brother man? What do you got? You got a black rabbit hole key. Let's go. A weathered but otherwise ordinary looking key. Its head bears the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. A key to many hideouts prepared by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in various areas. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his key, so they had to make a whole pile of them. Yeah, I see. Hi, you look normal. Hi, you look normal.
That is a key. Yes. I assume a member of the Brotherhood. Only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their... So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set...
It's true.
I'll share this piece of information. About the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather... it was. A true collector's item. And stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Okay. So Adelina, well, you hear about her in the first game, in the main game for sure.
Stage is set. Now, Belkis, step
No, I don't think I will. You know what we're gonna do instead? We're gonna take a break, because it's already 7. Shall we take a break, chat? Shall we? Shall we take a break? Let me go here. Let me go here. Let me do this. It is break time. It's been break time for a little while, actually. It is lunchtime for Violet? Okay. Just reached the last world of Quickie World 2. GG, Nitro. How do you feel about it? Quickie World 2 is a fantastic video game. I think it's much better balanced than 1. For sure. Right? Hope you're enjoying it. Or I hope you did enjoy it. It's great? Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Today it's words, so let's do words. Let me get this ready. Oh yeah, I love Quickie 1. I really... Yeah. It is my first hack, so I have a special place for it. In my heart. Yeah, it is a hard hack. It is a hard hack for sure. All right, everybody, are we here for words? Is anybody in the chat waiting to play some words today? Daddy, 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 da da, daddy, da da, daddy, da da. Yeah. Any worders in the chat? Any worders in the chat? All right, so let's do it then. Let us do it. Let's see. I'm gonna go grab a drink. In the meantime, you guys can absolutely kill it. Sky's not here. Okay. I see. I'll be right back. Back in a second. You're not a worder. Me neither. Hey everybody. Yeah, Words is glitchy, but the stream is not. Like, the camera or anything like that is not. It's Words for some reason. It is kind of like, yeah, stuttery or something. Interestingly enough, the bar doesn't seem too affected. It's a weird thing. I wonder what it is. It's not too terrible, is it? Like, it's just a little weird. Well, Words... Yeah, oof, that was heavy. Yeah, I don't know, Words is like that, I guess. I feel like everything is so fucking broken lately, man. Everywhere. Things just keep breaking. Alright, you guys kill this level 2. GG. I love my Castlevania shirt, sweater thing. It's so good. I was not expecting loving it that much, but yeah, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's really awesome, Sky. Big long sleeved tee kick right now. So when you saw it, you knew you had to. Oh, really? Okay. I don't have many of those actually. I have a bunch of hoodies, and that's why mainly because I'm always wearing a hoodie when the weather allows. But I definitely should get more of these. They're so nice. Really nice. Oh my, Army, thank you for sharing pictures of the doggo. He's so cute. Oh, it's Sky. Look at... Oh my god, she's so cute. Damn. You wear hoodies over jackets, honestly. Me too, but you know, you gotta be honest, like... Hoodies, at some point you just look way too informal for everything at all times, but I am like that. I can't really fake it. I'm just always wearing hoodies. So for people, I don't know if it's a disappointment at some point, but if they're gonna meet me or they're gonna know me or see me for the first time, I'm just like wearing a fucking hoodie. I'm just like the most basic man alive, I think, but yeah. He's a cute, cuddly boy. He's so cute, dude. You miss spending the day with your kitty. We should all like quit and do whatever makes us happy. You're too stressed and tired to care about your appearance. At this point in life, yeah, I get that. Me too. People can suck your dick if they want your hoodie off. Hey, you know what? At that point, you're getting only wins at that time. At that point. You got Willow new toys yesterday. Oh, that's amazing. She's so happy. Oh, I can only imagine the little goblin there doing crazy, silly shit. Hey, it's a happy coincidence, Shadow. Happy coincidence. Oh, Lodi got more yarn too. That Lodi. She is a little goblin. They all are, and the best part I think of having them like young is that they are so goofy and dumb that it's a lovely moment. They're silly and they're dumb and they're little idiots. They're just, you know, they're clumsy. It's so funny to see. Okay, if you guys have not seen it, Gold posted a photo in, I think it's in the Clips channel, where he's watching Metal and me at the same time, and then he screenshot he took a screenshot of the channels. And somehow Metal and I have the same fucking reaction to the stupid fight. We're doing the same fight too. We have the same silly reaction to it. It's really stupid. We're both like done with it. It's like, ugh. Aw. GG everybody. GG for sure. This is a level 29. That's very high. Bactrian with 200 almost. 900, 199. Nitro with 152. Violet with 137. Then we have Heretic with 120. You guys were killing it. Mercury with 90. Tyria with 40. Moss with 27. Ptarmigan with 15. And Faye with 8. Well done, everybody. Yeah, it's exactly the same reaction. That is very funny. Thank you, Gold, for that.
You did it.
Gold for that.
You beautiful son of a bitch.
You like an emotional support cactus? How can we get you one, Ptarmigan? We need to get you one of those. I don't know what they are, but now I am interested in getting you one. Do not hug a cactus. What if people are into that? Have you considered? Eh? This is the beginning, right? So we opened the shortcut, I believe. Oh, Jesus Christ, lady. I think I want to hug a cactus. I think I feel ready. Yeah, so this is the beginning. And we have the shoes for like the little doll here. We also have the key for the black bunny hood thingy. He would take the cactus everywhere, then when he popped out the other shell, he would take both the scraps from the other shell and the new toy around. He'd love every little piece. Aww.
I need my shoes to be free. I will wait. Oh,
Take your shoes.
You found my shoes. Thank you. Rosora is so happy.
Rosora. Okay, Rosora. Oh, look at her. She got
Now I can
you
run.
choose now.
I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rosora's Treasure.
The Winter Beast.
No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rosora.
Aw.
I'll go to the Rose Estate now.
Okay.
With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Aw. Rosara Treasure, a piece of a drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old. What do you think?
You like to dance?
Oh, that's so cool!
Dance with Rosora!
Hell yeah!
You like to dance too? Dance with Rosora!
Hell yeah!
No matter where I am, I'll go to the Rose Estate now.
Okay. Just go. Okay? Okay. Go. Just fantastic. Anyways, we do have a key. I forgot where the door for the thingy was. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it's right there. Okay. I think. First, we need to beat the entire Olympic curling team from Canada, and then we can open it. Uh-huh. Pandas, hello. How are you? Ooh. Ooh. Is that a pickle? The eccentric mask and piercing death hunting apparel. We are checking that out. We are checking that out. How do we... What was it? This one. Piercing death hunting apparel. The hunting garb worn by the eccentric of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. He ensured his siblings never envied the workshop's latest weapons and equipment. No, brother. Get the parts first. We can use whatever he wants. Whatever he makes as weapons. The Battle Maniac. Let's see it. I think it's pretty damn sick. I think it looks cool. I'm gonna use that one. What about my new mask? Ha ha! Hell yeah! Alright. Now we're talking. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key's in your pocket, right where I put it. So will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose it. If you lose this one as well, or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why were your keys in my room anyway, you idiot? How many keys did I get? Oh, okay. Alright. Cool. Okay, we need to check what the hell. Come here, Teletubby. How is Pandas today? Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to the carnival. You are invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there is more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. Hell yeah! Strategist's Amulet. What is that? Strategist's Amulet. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. Nice. Pandas is okay, trying to rush through work so you don't have to work late. Smart. Pandas is smart. That's not what I was supposed to do. It's okay though. I just showed my talent. Yeah, that's not what I was supposed to do. What I was supposed to do was this. Okay. I was supposed to heal. Heal. Yes, we opened the Botanic Garden. So let's do that.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo. The legendary stalker's apprentice.
Yeah, we killed Romeo in the main game. The king of puppets.
Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So let's stay
He was
strong.
very, very fast and very strong. One of the toughest bosses of the main game, I think. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Yeah, we saw this paper though yesterday. We have had that paper for a while. How goes the game? It's bullshit, Pandas. It's a lot of bullshit. I presume you were watching Metal earlier, so you know his feelings are pretty much mine. I'm not hating it. I just think it has a lot of things to answer for. There's some balancing that needs to happen. Is what I mean. I guess I'd rather say. Let's level up. How are we doing on Ergo? Doing pretty okay. Why don't we start advancing the motivity. What is advance, though? Oh, that's for the Legion arm. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care too much about that. So, got some tickets. Any tickets? Doesn't seem like it, but we do have an item. An ergo chunk. And... Oh. Oh, hi.
You there?
Good
I hear you.
The blind
Can you
painter.
help an old blind lady?
Yeah.
This easel before me.
Sure.
It's not supposed to be empty, is it?
You
Do
called?
see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
I mean, you can ask instead of being an ass.
Even though I can't see, I can tell. It is very precious to me.
Answer for your things, game.
This
Correct,
piece
Yuria.
has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story. Once,
Sure.
I was a high-ranking alchemist with a dream and a purpose.
With 1 HP
I
and a
dedicated
dream.
my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
It's just a blank canvas.
What? What on earth do you mean? A ridiculous statement, even for a complete art novice. Why do you even have eyes?
You can get mad at me, but
Blank
it's...
canvas.
I'm sorry, it's a blank
Leave
canvas.
my presence now.
Oh, okay.
Leave my presence.
I guess she didn't want to hear the truth. Because the funny thing is, in the main game, you need to be honest. If you're... Well, no, not really. You need to be kind most of the time. It's like, if you're kind, even if it involves lying, you're doing it right, and you get the nose at the end. So I guess I should have been kind here, too, and just lie for the sake of it, little white lie. I didn't, though. Well, it's what it is. I guess I'm gonna have to watch Grateful stream now. You didn't get the nose? Ah, okay. Yeah, all you have to do in the main playthrough to get the nose is just be kind to people. Even if they want to hear a lie, just tell them the lie, and that's it. It becomes pretty obvious, like in that instance, right? It was pretty obvious that she wanted to hear that she was a great artist. Well, the kitty escaped. Just in case there is a secret entrance. There is not.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Oh shit. Elevators like that are terrifying, yeah, it's true. We're supposed to be kind to each other? Only if it's true. Oh, okay. This part of the hotel you never really check on the main game. Oh wow. Yeah, I want to tag Link. Modification complete. All modifications have been completed. Thank you. Can I craft a new arm? I can craft the pandemonium. And I can craft the cataclysm. No, I can't. I don't have a plug. Oh, the P organ thing is down here. No, fuck you. Aw. Sorry, slightly sassy mood, and then Shadow cannot. Shadow is like, oh no, I was mean immediately. Upgrade the core. Upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. You can upgrade the P organ in the activate P organ menu. With frenzy determination, the genius technician created the core blah 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 blue. I don't know what that means. Let's check it out. Activate the P organ.
What do you think?
Upgrade the P organ. What do I think about modding? Grateful perchance? I think not. The P organ thing is down here. Yeah. Drop part of the Great Willow tail in the pet's channel. It'll post the rest later when you're out of work. Oh, thank you, Moss. Thank you. I'll check it out. Yes, it typically is. Well, some people are just like an embodiment of it, hey? Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. I don't understand anything. Show me with examples. We have an empty slot. Fatal attack pulls the charge. We cannot equip the item type, so it's got to be an ability type. Charges Legion, Perfect God, Fable charges, increases weapon durability, recovery speed, stamina consumption when discharged. Fatal attack pulse cell charge. Yeah, I guess so. We got more Fable slots now. I don't think I understood the whole upgrade thingy or whatever. I don't think I understood. This is very confusing though. The P organ menu is very confusing. There's so many now menus and submenus, and oh, it's up there. Come on, man. It was up there. And now I'm fucked. Upgrade its ability will amplify the quartz effects listed below. Well, now I know. I need quartz for the next time then, I guess. So it's too late. So this is where you practice with the puppets. They also look different here. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, and blessings to all friends. Hotel Karatz. Got a salad, and instead of the usual several small cherry tomatoes, it came with one very large cherry tomato. It's not cherry anymore if it's too large, is it? It's more like a watermelon tomato. I guess not. You don't win friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. Don't make friends with salad. Two pandas in one word, like panda. Not the most recognizable. Upgrade the weapon. Can we keep upgrading? Okay, this is already a plus 10. I don't think this is going anywhere else. We could potentially upgrade this. It does need Dark Moonstone of the Covenant, which I don't have. We could potentially also upgrade the other sword we were using, the scissors. Which we also don't have the item for it. Well, what a shame. Alter the handle. Repair a broken grindstone. Oh, you can do it here? Repair the cutting and the piercing. Hell yeah. Is our P organ all warmed up? Yeah, I just understood that I was doing it wrong too. It's all good. Also, nice bucket. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's just a regular crescent moon, dark moon, moonstone of the covenant. These names are just like absolutely stupid. Why? Why do you you have stupid names like this? Yeah, sure. Let's upgrade the bow and arrow. It's a +2. Now I need 4 of those. So Polendina shouldn't be here, and the lady that dies at the end, the one in the wheelchair, she should be young. Eventide Hotel Krat. Crumpled letter. The letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto. It is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of Krat have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. So, Geppetto's wife is probably the one who died, right? We have a sassy person there. What do you guys want to listen to? The new one? We need to add more music of Lies of P to our playlist. It's really good. Letter from an old friend, undelivered. The letter gives off the faint scent of cherries, tomatoes. To the damn geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished, without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it to the heart of your damnable workshop, but I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely. With your heart, sincerely yours, Antonia. This page of the letter is different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred, and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. So he was an ass. He abandoned his family, his wife Camille, and his son Carlo. Put it into the custody as well of Antonia, which is the lady in the wheelchair, and focused on work. Then once Carlo dies, he gets obsessed with reviving his son because he misses him, and oh, I made such a mistake, and then he creates Pinocchio, right? What a fucking stupid piece of shit, moron, asshole, bullshit. I ain't talking to you yet. Really? In front of my salad? A carrier that dispenses goods when gold coin fruit is inserted. We got more star fragment. This is just for the cubes. I don't care about the cubes. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemist of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing. You are free to open all and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Oh, my heart is pounding alright.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it.
We will have to go to the future, I guess.
Never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Yeah, we'll see it in the future. Another Brotherhood thing. They had a Brotherhood thing here next to the hotel. That's so weird. It's a good thing that we have the key, though. Alright. These guys just lived around the entire land, eh? Okay. Escape from the office only to your damn remote access to be acting up. Again? Is it broken again, Megumi? Aw. What did I get? Oh, fuck, I missed it. I don't know what I get. I got something, chat. Who knows? No, actually, what did I get? Oh, this time it's the home office. Youngest mask and death permeating something. Okay, thank you. So that is just clothing. Oh, it's the rabbit shit. No, I like my bucket. But we got this one. Hell yeah. Delivery receipt. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. You should stop working and log off. I think you should. And just stay here watching twitch.tv/dangle. Hey Stellar, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, everything here is also closed, eh?
Well, a stalker.
Lumacchio.
So I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
Have you something to say about the red-haired stalker?
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence?
Leia Florence.
Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out.
All right, Megumi.
But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
I don't know, help her.
Help her, you say?
Yeah, I want to help.
Yes.
Want to be useful.
She was here, but she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be.
It sounds like a Starion for sure.
That poor, crazed lunatic.
I just want to help.
Afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society.
The upper crust sounds so bad.
Dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But his stalker...
I hate that this happens and you just end up like getting two messages in one.
Utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pretend, though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker.
Talk about something else. About Romeo.
Romeo? Oh, the sidekick.
Wait, Romeo was the sidekick of Leia?
Apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so,
Oh, damn.
edge of late.
Okay. Interesting. What year is this?
I beg your pardon? What year is it?
Well, you are pardoned, but tell me the fucking year.
Of some strange medication. You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate. That's where you'll find your cure.
What's the year?
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, well, don't let me stop.
What's the year? Get the silly goose. Yeah, anyways. It's like, no, tell me the year.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears.
Oh my god, his name is Klaus.
Fair outside, Master Stalker. Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo.
This guy doesn't know the year.
You'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems.
Thankfully.
As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and
oh shit,
buy
that was a little mosquito thing. Okay, yeah, I'll try to buy something. Trade rare ergo. So, the 7-coil spring sword, the holy sword of the ark with the kings. Oh, this is a boss ergo thing. Amigo. Okay, I understand. So you can get other shit as well. Okay, I see. No, I don't want any. Thank you. What about ancient discs? I do have those. Ancient disc. You're in. Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods Klaus possesses. Okay, so he has some resplendent ergo crystals, Legion caliber, quartz, bell collar, which is a necklace adorned with a small cute bell, a gift for a cat that loves to hide. It's adorable. And the Great Adventure Mask, a mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer. Just wearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. We are getting that. And we are getting the collar. We're getting both. We'll get quartz in due time. Oh my god, they want to talk so much.
That person, I heard her called the legendary stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort.
Okay.
She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory. But she was so unhinged.
In a laboratory.
No further. Still, I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer.
So about Lumakio.
Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there?
The leader of the bastards?
Spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. And I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
Are you the lion? Are you the coward lion? The laboratory. We can see the lion. We can see the lion in his habitat, just talking to the puppet. Is he the coward? He might be, right? About the year.
I'm sorry, you want to know the year?
Oh my god, why is this people?
The question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an year of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the grand exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something.
That has nothing to do with the fucking year, man.
Cannot say.
I asked for the year. Why are you talking about your grandma's life? No, these people are completely unable to give you the year. They just can't. They just can't. Chat, what year is this? Oh, well, my mother, she also prepared frijoles for lunch 2 weeks ago. It's like, I don't, what does it have to do with the year? See, Atlas knows, thank you. 1974. But you know what, interestingly enough, when I was a young child, I used to collect frogs. You silly goose. Of course, when I was a child, These characters are like that. Which reminds me, it's very funny because as a colorblind man, I have had to sometimes ask people what color are things, right? If I'm going to buy something, if I'm going to buy clothes or something, then I usually ask if I am not sure. And the reaction is kind of similar. People look at you and then, like, you're fucking crazy and they don't know what to answer. It's like, what's the color? The color of this thing. What's the color? People are like... So you have to follow with, I'm colorblind. And they're like, oh, okay, it's blue. And it's like... See, it was a very simple question. Why does it take you, you know? Yeah, just name the color. Right? What year is it? Oh, well, when I was a child. Oh my god.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant.
You have said that
I had received
twice
an
already.
invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain. Oh, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor. Though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
So we have this, and I think we also have the mask, don't we? I wonder if it's here. It is. I'm gonna be wearing the mask just in case something happens. This song is very cute. This song. Ooh, what is this? The kitty. So what about the color? Can we give them the color? Apparently we can't. If someone asks you that and you didn't know they were colorblind, you would look extra hard to see if there was a trick question, maybe a slightly purple or yellowish tint or whatever, and that might take an extra second. Yeah, I think I understand. I think asking someone what year is it is a weird question. Yeah, but in the end, people will try to answer, I hope, instead of telling you, you know, their life story and not answering the question at all. We're looking for Kitty. Kitty has to be here, right? Some people could also instantly assume they're being trolled. Yeah, absolutely. I do understand that, yeah. You guys know that when I played this game originally, I didn't know that the cat was here and you could interact with the cat the entire game until the end of the game. That's when I realized that I could interact with it, and I did. And it was kind of late already because there were some things that could happen with the kitty if you... Like, he gets closer to you the more human you become. He is like a meter in the game, like a hidden meter to show you how human your character is. Because the kitty is only playful if you are already human. If you really are not, he ignores you for the most part. Or he's aggressive. I just didn't see it. I didn't see the kitty at all. Like, it's not like I ignored it or like, oh, I see a kitty, I'm not gonna talk to it. No, I just didn't see it. And then I think I was watching someone playing the game, and then I saw them interacting with the kitty. I was like, oh, fuck, you can do that. All right. He moves around the hotel. Yeah, okay. See, I never really saw him or, yeah, realized. This is definitely a kitty. Man, I thought I was gonna see it there. The person singing is not a French speaker. It has a very, very strong accent. It sounds kind of funny. Let's go to the actual Krat. Because I want to check. Their maintenant sounds very odd, yeah. Between it. Écoutez-moi. So the new Alidoro should be here, right? Yeah.
A great weapon calls for a great... Sorry, no, pronouncements aren't my thing. As always, prove that you're worthy.
Yeah, it's the same as in the Outer Lands. The music of this game is really good, but it's very chill for the most part. It can be like a hype kind of music, right? Like you cannot use it for the hype playlist. I am not sure, Grateful. To be fair, I'm not checking that or exchanging anything. Is it ready now? It is not. We planted this thing in the past and it's not here. Okay. I just wanted to check that out. Where is the cat? Cat? Where are you? No burst. Got off the subway with you. Yeah, he did. So he is in the past, I guess. He traveled with me somehow. Silly kitty. I guess we'll find him again. I guess we will. In the meantime, let's go to the past, then continue. Update on the tomato, the back hole. You tried to take a bite of it and the juice splattered all over your desk. You prefer the cherry tomatoes. Aww. Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah, it has the symbol of the kitty thingy, so I guess it's there. Want to know. Chat, look for the kitty, okay? For the kitty. Also, now that I have the mask, do you think that going to the zoo is a good idea? This thing shows you, right? Yeah, it does show you. So yeah, the hotel crowd shows you the little kitty bell that we bought. It doesn't really show you more. There's nothing more unsettling than expectantly getting that cherry tomato shoved the back of your throat when you don't expect it. What? How are you eating your tomatoes? I think now I understand why Grateful doesn't like food. It's just because he doesn't know how to eat it. I think he skipped the tutorial when he was a baby. That's why. That explains a lot of things. That explains a lot of things. All right, let's go here. I love this song. Geppetto's son died from the petrification disease. The incident left an irreparable scar on the stubborn man's soul. It's the actual footage of Grateful at dinner. Grateful redacted at dinner. That song was lovely. Yay, pandas. It really was. Yeah, this place looks lovely. Let's continue. Such a lovely place. Oopsie. Attribute resistance ampoule. The Monad Family Master Key, a key used by the officers of House Monad. It is essential for gaining access to the alchemist's facility. The key of House Monad was only given to those of important positions. The key bears a tag with the name of the owner, LF. Luis Fernando. That looks dangerous down there, so we're gonna avoid it. Classic Luis Fernando the Demon. From Tilda's story. What did Sif do? He knows what he did.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deep facility at least.
Uh-oh. Yeah, weird, Grateful. We did fight a couple of very strong enemies, but not really a boss. And yeah, that's very weird for this game. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. No need to get that angry, brother man. Know what? Not bad. I wonder if you jump down there, you immediately die, or just get frozen. Okay. He's gonna make jokes about Grateful getting shots to the back of his throat. Can you blame him, though? Okay. As if... I wonder if you can jump there. Let's see. Oh no, it's closed there. Like, invisible. Legion magazine. Zarats. Okay. Okay. Half a moonstone. Oh, hi. How's it going? Cool. Do you guys think that if we jump here, that's death? Well, it's not death, but it's not great either. Okay, so it's freezes. Only one way to find out. I guess that's true. A lot of buzzing in this area. Yeah. I have played Dark Souls before. Once or twice. Sharp pipe. Unironically used to have a company called Goat Throat that would give you pumps for your ISO drums. What's that? When you were still a lab rat, you were a great vendor. Stay away. Stay the fuck away from me. Oh, isopropyl alcohol. Okay, I see. You have those by the drum? Dude, that's so neat. That's like the thing I need. I use a lot of that. Oh, come on. Ah. Fucking outdated shit. Don't drink it from the tap. Ha ha ha. It's alcohol. It's gonna kill you. Ah. Me, when I'm a flammability competition and my opponent is isopropyl. Oh, cool. What the hell does that mean? Able catalyst. From a purely linguistic standpoint, what's your favorite language? Any notable that are super unique or have a niche, cool feature? Yes. I think my favorite language is Japanese. And I think it's because... several reasons. The first one, I just... without any kind of linguistic thing on it, I just like the way it sounds. I like the lack of L phonetic. I don't particularly like the L sound, so I like that it's missing there. That is just personal opinion, right? But I do like what they did to overcome all the accusations of they are just stealing our language from China. In which they were like, okay, we're not stealing it, so we're going to modify it, and we're gonna have now 2 syllabaries on top of the symbols too. It's like, oh, okay. I thought that was pretty cool. It's a language that grammatically works really weirdly too. So, oh no. I was waiting for it. That's an easy one. That was the low-hanging fruit. Shit. Adam, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. You're kind of stuck with Japanese from Duo when you were learning it, but Wanikani has helped you so much more. Now you feel like you can do this and not feel burnt out? Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice. I feel like getting stagnant is such a normal thing in language acquisition. It's also... yeah. Welcome back, Mr. Slaya. How are you? Yeah, it's good. It's good design. It's very good design, dude. It's so fun. It's just tied to the thing, you know. It's so good. Anyway. This is so good. Star fragment. It's frozen shut. I'm assuming that you, at some point, have to open this. Like, you close the thing, and then you are able to just, like, open the thing? I wonder if you just can't go through it. You really can't. Alright. Personally, I think French is pretty cool. Pronunciation, use a lot of your mouth space. Makes sense. Like, you gotta put your whole chest in it. So it's an interesting thing because many people would think that the pronunciation, the original pronunciation of the R in French, which is the most prominent phonetic, I would say, trait that the language has that most people know, is something that you do at the back of your throat, and it's not. That is more like the R from certain regional dialects of Dutch and German than it is French, in fact. Like the whereas in French, what happens is that originally the pronunciation of that R is called the roulé, which it's made by vibration at the back of your tongue against the roof of your mouth. And it's very different. It's super different. Your angle broke up with his toaster recently. I did. How are you, constituous? It's not... yeah, it's not a guttural sound. As in, it doesn't really change your voice. Or as some other guttural sounds that some African languages would have, but it is a vibration at the back. So the thing is, in time, with that pronunciation has been more and more lost. not even a lot of native speakers will actually pronounce déroulé in the same way that it's supposed to be pronounced. However, they would make a very good different pronunciation that it is kind of like an in-between nowadays. But originally was a kind of thing that is a vibration at the top back of your tongue against the top of the roof of your mouth, of the vocal cavity there, and something like that. Evolution of language is so cool. It's mostly made happen by the user. So that's how languages work. Languages are entities that are considered to be alive because they just change based on the users. Right? So they evolve constantly. They constantly transforming and changing. This is why you failed French and you gave up on it. Yeah, it's discouraging. I mean, I understand why it can be discouraging. Oh, fuck me. Why it can be discouraging. But the truth is, a non-perfect pronunciation of a language doesn't make you less knowledgeable about the or on the language, or less, you know, or worse at it. Your capacity to communicate is what matters the most. And for the most part, a lot of native speakers of many languages will be okay with people communicating. And accents are just a thing that nobody really cares too much about, if that makes any sense. Like, at the end of the day, everyone has an accent, and as long as communication is established, most of the things are fine. But I do understand the frustration, of course I do. Oh, I don't have a black hole rabbit thing, brother man key to get in this place. Oh, that sucks. Right, we have to find one. Need a little nail. Broken Rover is ruthless. Do French in junior high is not happening. I mean, you could make it happen if you wanted to. What I'm saying is, if you wanted to, you could do it. Again, language acquisition is such an interesting thing because the curve of and the pace at which people get new knowledge and feel like they're learning is extremely weird. It's kind of like it's at the top, it's a super huge spike at the top, at the beginning, and then it goes down, particularly in feeling. If we're talking about the amount of new knowledge versus the feeling of accomplishment from learning the language, I would say that you need, in order to have enough tools on your, like, under your belt to continue learning a language, you need at least 3 months of daily 2-hour practice of said language and getting information. You're getting grammar, you're getting pronunciation, you're getting the alphabet, you're getting like all these things that you need to know. You're getting structure, you're getting tenses. And then after that, all you need... And so those first 3 months feel like you're getting a lot and you're learning so much, and it's like, oh my god, like 3 weeks ago, I couldn't say hello, and now I can introduce myself and ask for the toilet and go to a grocery shop and buy stuff. This is crazy. I'm learning so much. And it's like, yes, you are, because basic communication is, for the most part, really basic. It's a lot of memorization. It's a lot of like understanding the structure. And when you get all that new information, your brain is processing it and you learn a lot. Now what happens is that immediately after that, people feel stagnant and they are like, I don't know why, I don't understand anymore, I can't learn anymore, I don't get it, I feel like I'm not learning anything new. It's like, because you're not. It's because there's there's nothing else to learn. Now it's time for you to practice it. And this is when you start practicing listening and speaking. You need to, language is divided basically 4 types of, 4 different skills, and those are divided in 2 main categories, is the input and output. So if you take the input, you take reading, you take listening, you take the output, you take writing and speaking, and you need to practice them all, right? You started French immersion in grade 5. How's your French consigious? Before you dropped out, your German teacher told you the goal of any language is never to be perfect. It's to communicate with the person you are trying to communicate with. Yeah. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Oh, fuck. He took the wrong language. Forgot how rusty your French was until you went to a trip last weekend. You thought you were pretty good at it, and then you realized that it's a little rusty. That's what happens. It's not like exactly like riding a bike, but language skill comes back. It does return. You will be, you know, you'll get it back. Can I just heal? Thank you. Oh my god, dude. You guys are very fucking scary, man. Itil. Thankfully, when you were growing up, your middle of nowhere schools taught you one language. The one language you needed to learn. Freedom. Motivity crank. Let's go. Por favor. Por favor y gracias. Mucho gracias, chico. Mucho gracias. Chico. You'll say some languages in song are just so much better than trying to learn. German, for example, your favorite inquirer, awful when you try to learn. Ándale a el salida. I'm really trying to figure out what Yazzie wants to say there. But I think it's go to the exit. Ándale, para la salida. Oh. It's like kicking someone out of somewhere. Head to the exit. Ah, okay. Yeah, but it's like you're kicking someone out of a place. Ándale, vamos. Ya, ya está. Okay, Grandpa. It's time to leave. Tilda, is the last ever? That's it? Spanish is done? Oh. Oh, Tilda. I have to figure out how to tell people to floss their teeth next, because you're big on flossing. What? You know what? It's funny too. I was gonna say this because of what you mentioned, Sid. Definitely some languages sound better for certain things as well. If you ask me, for instance, English sounds great for music. Like, it sounds great for music. It has something, the simplicity of it. It's pretty good. Dubbing, like TV shows, particularly cartoons and anime, no, it sounds really, really awful. It's really bad. Let's not do that in English ever again. It's awful. Silly question, and you're not actually gonna call you this, but we have a problem with someone called you Don. Your dad said if someone called him Don, it will make him feel old as fuck. It makes you feel old as fuck. It's true. I have been called Don. The first time I was called Don, or Señor, I was 10. It was on the phone. So I picked up the phone, and I said, no, sorry, my mom is not, she's not home, or something like that. And then the person was like, oh, bueno, señor, or something like that. And I was like, I'm 10. And it's just, it was just because of my voice. So I felt a little weird, but you know. Whenever people call me gentleman or sir, you feel terrible. You should. For all the gentlemen in the world, you should. But, the first time I was called Don was I was already 30 something, and I think it was my landlord. I was renting an apartment, and the wife, who was older than me too, called me Don. Don Daniel. And I was like, no, yikes. And I told her, listen, I think the problem with that, what is Don? Oh, okay, I'll explain that in a second. But I'll finish the story. And I said, the problem with that is that my name, Daniel, right? And in Spanish, Daniel, is a name that doesn't really sound like an old man. It doesn't sound like it's the name of an old person. So calling someone Don Daniel sounds like really weird. It's like it just doesn't. You know, if my name was something like Roberto or Alfonso, then it's like, yeah, you know, like those names are like old people names. It's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, it would kind of like Don Timmy, right? It's like, hey, you know, that sounds so fucking weird. Timmy's still shitting his pants. Your email is Don Celaya. What does that say about me? That you are a gentleman and a scholar. You're called sir at the university gym like 3 years ago. It was then you realized you're already an old man. So here's the thing. Don Moss is... Even Latin American Spanish still has a lot of remnants from old Spanish. Now, Spanish is a relatively young language. It's only 1,000 years old. And a lot of... it used to be a very fancy language, right? There was a lot of nobility that at some point took a big portion of Europe. The Kingdom of Spain, at some point, when it was still unifying everything that was happening in the peninsula, they still were able to invade Central Europe. They were basically they conquered what is now Belgium and the Netherlands and little pieces of France, and you know, they were huge. And their influence was gigantic in nobility as well. And there is a lot of honorifics that come with Spanish that, interestingly enough, have survived over the years. And one of them is the honorific Don. Don is basically Mr. or Sir. It would be the equivalent of like the English Sir when someone is knighted, right? But it's Don in Spanish. And for women is Doña, right? So originally, you will be Don Alejandro of the whatever, of the city, of the kingdom of the whatever, like the village, whatnot, right? Don Alejandro de la, I don't know, whatever, name of a city. Del Castillo, or to say something, right? It could be something like that. For women would be Doña. So those were very high honorifics. Eventually, in time, those lost a little bit of the huge, you know, status that they had, and they became just respectful honorifics to use with people, usually people who are older than you. They are still used nowadays, and they're still used heavily in Latin America. I would say much more than they are used in Spain. In Spain, they are used on official documents. If you are from Spain, or if you live in Spain and you're gonna get an official document, you will be named Don or Doña depending on your gender on your ID card or whatever. Like, this is the way it is. Spanish, as you know, is a gender language, so hard to get away from it. As things are right now, that's what it is. And you're gonna get the honorific there. Now, in Latin America, it's not going to appear in your official documents. It's not going to appear in your ID card or anything like that. But in a daily life, it's heavily used. We are taught since we are children that if you want to talk to someone with respect, especially, again, someone in a position of power or someone that is clearly older than you, you address them as Don or Doña. Always. And that is how we grew up. So if you're gonna talk about the neighbor, and the neighbor is clearly like the age of your mom, so she's gonna be Doña Neighbor, right? Like that. Oh yeah, I was in the house of Doña Neighbor or whatever. Like but it's a thing that we just say with the things. Don Oh, in over there was dom. I imagine that it comes from domine, which is señor, like the lord, the sir. So it probably comes from there. So Portuguese probably still keep it as dom for the domine in Latin. That would make actually a lot of sense. Don metal. Don metal. In Spanish as well. Gipsy, thank you so much. Everybody, if you need to take your medication, please go ahead. Take your medication, take care of yourselves. This lesson has been crazy informative. I'm glad you guys like these things. I enjoy it quite a bit. This thing has a lot of fucking health, man. Why don't you give us a linguist lesson? I'm glad you guys like it. I love that you think it's an interesting topic. We love it when it's time to school. It's yeah. I wish we could incorporate more of that in the stream. I really like it too. Speak of the word fuck, genuinely love your spiel on it. So, yeah. It is an interesting topic too. It is an actual linguistic topic. We actually study that word. It's an interesting phenomenon as well. It's not exclusive. And it's not like only English does it or anything like that. It really isn't. But it is for sure interesting. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, my weapon broke. Wait, I can't fix it. Oh, I am a poop. This one is almost broken too. A channel redeem? So the thing with fuck, the word, is that in linguistics, we call that the F word. And it's mostly because it's a phenomenal... It's an incredibly versatile word. So the F word is it has such a strong presence in modern English, especially when you think about how, let's say, influential English is as the lingua franca of the world nowadays, right? English is not the language of the world by any means, but it is what we call the lingua franca, which is essentially a language that was generally adopted to be the one that we all try to communicate in if we don't have a similar background in language, right? So this is good for... I feel like this is a double-edged sword for someone who is monolingual and is born in an English-speaking country, because they have literally no reason to learn a new language in terms of communication in the world, for the most part. But that's also a bad thing. Right? So many English speakers who are like native English speakers, they do not have a reason to learn another language, and they are for the most part monolingual. And that is also a problem, because learning a language will fucking change your life in so many ways, which is fantastic. Anyways, so with how influential English is, particularly North American English, through media, music, movies, TV shows, and all these things, you will see the usage of the word fuck is extremely spread. Now, one thing that is interesting is also that when a person is learning a new language, they do not have a filter, because the gravity of the meaning, the pragmatics of a word doesn't hit them the same. So you might know that the word putain in French is really bad. Right? You might understand what it is. You might understand that you're calling a woman a bitch. It's really heavy. It's a really heavy word in French. Now, but to you, if you're learning French at first, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't say anything. You know the meaning, but you don't know the pragmatics. You don't feel the gravity of the word. Merde is shit. The same in Spanish is mierda. You don't understand the gravity of it. And that is extremely interesting because it happens the same in English. When you see someone who's learning English or who recently learned it or who is improving their English and it's not their mother tongue, you might see them using the word fuck much more frequently than you would do on a person otherwise who is not learning the language, who is already a speaker of the language, who is either bilingual or is a native speaker of the language. So at that point, you might see that and you're like, oh man, as a native speaker or someone who understands the gravity of it, who gets the pragmatics of the word, it might be a little hurtful to you. You're like, oh, it's a lot of bad words constantly. Oh, it's a lot of like, this is really bad. It's like, the person saying them might not be feeling that because they don't understand yet the pragmatics of it. That word doesn't trigger anything on them. So cursing for them is much easier. This is not exclusive to curse words. It is also any word that carries a feeling. Yeah, unintentionally aggressive, but also it might be much easier for people in this case to express their feelings, especially to overblow their feelings and exaggerate them in the new language. Again, because the words do not carry the gravity of them. They don't really understand. So it's easier to say things like I love you in a language that is not yours. It is easier to just curse in that language. It is easier to express disgust as well, to tell people what you think, to tell people to complain about things. Just because the gravity of the words, they're not quite there yet. You're not quite feeling the weight of the words, right? Well, languages sometimes don't have words that are able to translate into other languages, like Han in Korea can be best conceptualized as great overreaching grief, but is much, much more culturally important. We have a very good one. I love that word in Spanish. Much easier to curse in a different language you don't know well. Exactly. And it's the same for like expressing any type of feelings, any type of like real feelings. Strong feelings, positive or negative, like it's just easier to do because they don't mean anything to you in that language yet. You don't have a connection to them in the same level that you have with your mother tongue. Once every couple of weeks, someone brings up language and Dangle goes immediately into nerd mode and gets one guide without fail. Lies of P, fuck you. Let me give you the origin of fuck. So, the word fuck is an interesting topic in linguistics because it's called the F word, and the interesting part of it is that the F word can be an adjective, can be a noun, can be an adverb, and can be a verb. And the perfect example that I always use with this is and that's it. And you see how and you see how rich that word is in terms of what it can do. Oh my god, this guy. Karga's body fluid bottle and the ergo fragment. Automod had the chance to do the funniest thing of both of you right there. Yeah, yeah. But I'm not getting one guide. Am I getting one guide? I thought everyone was interested. Is only one guy who is interested? I'm sorry then. I'm sorry, rest of chat that who were very interested in Lies of P. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get one guide. By the one person interested in the linguistics of the day. Of course, Eve, of course. Well, y'all can cope. I wanna listen. I know Pandas likes it. Pandas is also a linguist. So it's always interesting to share that with Pandas as well in the chat. Lies on the internet in 2025? Nah. Grateful is just being cute. Cute? How is that cute? He's being mean to me and it's like, oh, he's so cute. Not complaining. That was more endearment. Well, that fucker just did this to me. Oh, wait. I was here before. Oh, well, fuck me. It's a matter of perspective. Grateful is always being cute. I am so fucking dead just because this fucker is... No! I don't even know how to go up there anymore. See ya, brother man. I have 1 HP and a dream. My guy is coming at me though. Okay. How do you not have auto regen on your flask, Dangle? I swear to God. Because I don't play on easy mode. Moving on. Yeah, I don't play on child mode. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea why. Kid mode, what? Or baby. These fuckers, they really hit hard. Alright, going. You decided it's being an angel. Very much not an angel, just do not swear. Like never? It does not bother you at all when you hear swearing, just others swear, just you don't like it yourself. Interesting. Swearing is a very good thing for stress management. Yeah, it is in fact healthy to swear. What did you vote? I didn't. I didn't. If I stop playing the video game, I get judged by it, so I have to continue. People swear in English is fine to you, but you don't like it in Spanish and in French, because it sounds very similar, and then it hits home. Like, you have feelings attached to those words. And that is such a curious thing in linguistics. It's very, very curious. Just go, no need to swear. Swearing is actually really good for you. It is really, really good for you. Or it can be, is I guess what I want to say. Are we going this way? Hell yeah, brother man. Ooh. Miraculous enhancement ampulla. Alright. Not like in swearing feels like you're given into strange arbitrary social pressures. I would say that as long as you're getting it out or word you're using doesn't matter. Yeah. I guess if you find a way to just let the thing out, that should be good enough. I guess. Do you need to use a bad word? I guess that's debatable. It's just that the way that swearing is used is what it is actually good for you. It does help relieving some stress. Oh fuck me, man.
And a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night.
Oh, absolutely, Faye.
Right.
Absolutely, Faye. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the jeans, although illegal. It's absolutely like you. Of course, people can do whatever they want to do, and they should have the freedom to say or not say whatever it is. That's fine. I'm just saying that the way we use cursing is usually a beneficial thing. So I need to kill this piece of shit, right? I just don't know how to, but... Unless it's genes, which case you have no freedom. Correct. Glad we understand each other there. Before baby weapon breaks. Man, what they hit so hard though. Why do you have to... Why do you... They hit so hard. Multiple times every sentence is a tad lazy. Are those video games where we roll away from dudes in armor? No, not really. We roll away from puppets. How's the fight with the puppet master lady? Bad. It's a bad fight. It's not fun. Rewards us filler crutch words feel lazy. It was not bad. You're being dramatic. No. I'm just saying it's a bad fight. I'm not saying that it was like a painful thing. I'm just saying it's a bad fight. It's perfect since Dangle loves haunted dolls. Yeah, my favorite. My favorite thing. So many other words to use. And the path there is so long too. Okay, this is getting annoying now. Creepy Annabelle doll to a museum near you and you hate that you move. Oh my god. I also hate it. Asian magazine. Is there another pipe on the other side? This is interesting though. Seems like there is. Oh, I see that piece of shit over there. Look at that. Be back for the raid? Alright, Megumi. Take care. I see my guy over there, right? Fucking A. Pew, pew. Gibbsy, how are you, dear friend? Okay. Okay. This is very Dark Souls 3, eh? Like, very fucking Dark Souls 3. Why? Okay. Oh, there's more going down here. Oh, I see that poopert. See that pooper too. Tenacious Amulet. What is the Tenacious Amulet? Let's check it out. Tenacious Amulet is reduces shock and break effects. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Ow! Nay. Any other flying little thingy? No? Cool. Will you clear out your schedule for the week? Need a break from life? It's difficult. Just trying to try again. Yeah. It is very valid too, man. It is very valid. Yeah, proud of you for trying, man. Trying is the hardest thing. It really is. As long as you keep trying, you haven't failed anything. You haven't let anyone down, as long as you keep trying.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Yeah. Legendary stalker, eh? We're supposed to be stalkers too, so is she a... Well, she's not gonna be our friend. For sure. Because... this is not Let's Make Friends, the video game. Crumpled interrogation log. A partially shredded interrogation log. She won with that attitude. Inquisitor. The rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to... She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrificed, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. It is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the order. Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created. The ergo and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures from their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. And they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. So she is the one, Marchiona is the one who learned how to transplant people's hearts into puppets. So she is the one to blame for everything, basically. Any more crap here? A wheel, anti-freeze ampoule, and a hole in the ground. And another brother man over there on the other side of the thing. Hell yeah, we're killing the guy from here. Oh shit. She's the one who learned how to transplant people, so she's basically... Oh my god. Is that a current political event? Yeah. What do you need boner pills? Why am I reading chat? Why? Like, why? I should... I'm so hip with my reference. I should, stick to the game. Tangle, you know better. Do I, though? I think we know that is not true. He never learns. That's true. I also need to prepare this. Bonheur pills are better. How are they different, Hilda? They bring happiness to all the family. Okay. How is that guy so parry lord of strongness and parry and poise? I didn't say anything. Well, this is getting a little convoluted. Just to clarify, closing in rapidly on 40 no boner pills needed. However, you commented the other day when Gipsy does the med checks. Does that include boner pills? I don't know, you need them, Raya? If that thing is on a schedule, then I would say, yeah, it includes that too. Hidden Moonstone, that's nice. Radiant Ergo Chunk. Give me the butterfly. A full Moonstone of the Covenant, that's also good. And a wheel. Okay. Why are they on a schedule? I mean, that I don't know. I feel like, you know. I also don't think I want to know. It's fine. Like, you don't take them casually. Well, it's okay. What if people also have schedule? Listen, it's fine. If you got a schedule for your boner pills, keep a schedule for your boner pills. It's fine. You do you, boo. The door closed. I don't think that's how cages on prisons. No, that's how they work. Oh, I have to fight this guy. Yeah, that's fun. Holy shit. Holy shit. That doesn't do shit, man. That doesn't do anything. It really doesn't.
Danger, what do you think?
Let it go, let it go.
It doesn't stop, man. It's a barrage of attacks, one after the other. Every enemy is the same. It is so tiring. It is so fucking tiring. Every enemy is the same. You just encounter like mini boss after mini boss after mini boss, and they're all the same. Yeah, it's so tiring, dude. Would you accept a sponsorship with Boner Pills or Mints? If I ever get to need those, I might, yeah. Oh, wow, there is no... Wow, dude. Oh, this is awful. Oh, this is truly bad. There is no... I just realized that there is no bonfire in all of that area. Like, all of it. Oh, wow. This is really bad. Look at this run back now. Oh, they do that? Because they will get praised by the souls tryhards anyways. Like, my god, it's so good. That is so hard. I love it. Because at this point, it's not hard. It's just dumb. I lost my souls now. I really don't want to fight 150,000 enemies, man. I just killed them all. I don't want to do it again, and I'm gonna get there without any health anyways. Ah, this is so annoying, dude. So stupid. This is so stupid. Oh, wow. Wow, dude. That's really good. That is really good. Yeah, still no connection to this thing, huh? I'm glad. I'm glad the game wants you to stop and kill every enemy. Otherwise, that happens, because running in this game is really stupid. At least it's a cloudy day. The extinction, what is the extinction? Lack of bosses and length of areas has really got this DLC falling well short of the base game for now. Well, I'm not like... I do prefer areas than bosses. I am the opposite of most Souls players, I feel like. I do prefer bigger areas to explore. If they are well connected and they have like rests, like... I'm not... If I wanted to play just bosses, I would play Fury or something like that. Like, boss rushes games are there for a reason. I'm not like that, but I know many people are. I know, for instance, Gold is like that. You are like that. You just run from boss to boss, and that's what you enjoy the most. And that's okay. I'm just different. So I do not mind the length of the areas. I actually like that. What I would like it to have is more balancing of this. This is really stupid. This doesn't make any sense. Like, everyone played DS3 and then got massive brain damage before designing their game. In Dark Souls, if you kill an enemy over and over, they stop respawning. Oh, that's only in Dark Souls 2, yeah. A horribly dumb mechanic in Dark Souls 2. Of course. This guy's been following me since I don't know where. Yeah, I feel like that is... At some point that became a... Oh, I couldn't do anything because I was trapped in an animation. That's very cool. Very cool video game. At some point, you just have to do that. And I have to brute force the whole thing. It doesn't matter. A normal enemy will one-shot you anyways. I'm already at 3 healing thingies, and I'm not even close to anything. It's awful, man. It's tiring. Because now I'm gonna get locked in with the... It's a fucking joke at this point. It's just a fucking joke. Like, it can't be serious, right? I have no healing. Like, I that's it. That's it. No healing. I can't stop those guys from running, by the way. And I died. I was excited about the DLC, and then the DLC happened. Gypsy, take care, brother man. Sleep well. I gotta say, I like Elden Ring DLC, so I am not... Like, that doesn't really apply to me. I actually like Elden Ring DLC a lot. Like, a lot. So... Yeah. Tracking, baby. You got some good tracking here. I am dead. Hell yeah. Normal enemy, by the way. Choked on your repair? Be careful, please. You'd be lying if you say you didn't, that you and Yaz has different opinions on the subject. Yeah, he hates it very much. I did like it a lot. I think Elden Ring DLC, if you play by the rules that it establishes, which is like, hey, level up in the DLC, then that's fine. It's the same as the base game. You're equally powerful, you're fine. Except some of the bosses and their fucking visual effects are getting out of hand. They're not getting any better. From Software forgot how to design good bosses at some point halfway through. Hey Colton, what's up? Yeah, no, absolutely, Faye. I also agree with you on that one. Like, the fact that a boss is unfair doesn't make it any good. By the way, that applies also to just random mobs. Oh, wow, the tracking! So the normal attacks do not have that tracking, but the super powerful attack does. Absolutely does. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day you will feel like it. And if not, that's also fine. Why torturing yourself with something you don't want to play, right? Did I ever go down here? I think I did, and then I might have died or something. Or I might have just stopped the exploration. Oh yeah, I think I died. I think it was the first death around this area. I'm pretty sure this area is gonna lead me to a shortcut finally. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. So I've been here, I've taken the thingy. There's a difference between hard and bullshit. Tough but fair bosses are good and fun. If they're unfair or broken and you have no hope without a cheese, is bullshit. Yeah. This game uses some license-free stuff because there is some sound effect that you know is the pink sound effect from LOL. Night Rain also had one that has flipping card sound that is also from another game. Maybe it's just losing it though. No, you might be right. They might be using something from libraries and that are common or something. The prevailing thought is that some developers watch Kaizo hacks be enjoyed by people, and I think gamers want that in their base game and forget the player is choosing to subject themselves willingly when the Kaizo aspect. Right. Sometimes the difficulty path is the one that people just choose themselves. and not one that should be imposed. Oh yeah, no, so this is this, yeah, this is what takes me to the other side of the thing. Yeah, this is not new or anything. So I wonder then, there is no shortcut by any fucking means. I don't know where to go. Yeah, there is no shortcut then. God, man, this is truly, truly, truly terrible. And it is indeed this bad. It's pretty badass. Guy from the ceiling, I see you. Stupid. So silly. That's a lot of health. Okay. Now we have to fight the big Chungus thing at the top of the thingy. Hope for the best once again. You know it is, right? Yeah, okay. Evo Juice, hello. For last names in other languages besides English, are last names also based on professions, kind of like in English ones are? Yeah, yeah. Dutch is infamous for that. Oh, it hit the wall. Couldn't do anything there. Hit the wall. Dutch is super famous for that. German is also famous for that. And so you gotta remember that for the most part, this works like this. English is a Germanic language. And it comes from a common ancestor than current German and Dutch, which is a Proto-West Germanic language. And so they share a lot of similarities, that included. I feel like in Spanish, it happened in old Spanish. In more recent Spanish, that is not really a thing. You might have some names that come from it, kinda. But not really a lot. You might have a last name like Zapata, for instance, that probably comes from Zapatero, which is a shoemaker. But for the most part, it's not like the most common thing, really, no. I can't move. I can't move. Now I have 2 heals. Judging by your last name, your ancestors dealt with metalworking. It is pretty cool to go far back and check on those things, right? That's a really neat thing to do, I feel like. When you were in school, you were told a lot of names being professions are usually because when the families came to America, it was early and their names were hard to spell, so they just put the patriarch profession on the last name. You thought that was interesting, we're not sure what facts of it. It might have some truth to it. For the most part, those things are also remnants from like older times and not necessarily when... Because here's the thing, there's also such a thing as the exaggeration and the part of the propaganda given by the United States when becoming the empire after World War II that carries a lot of... Everything happens after the United States of America was founded. Everything happened when we got here. Everything happened when our ancestors got to the new land. And it's like, not really. That's a very North American, like US-centric way of seeing the world, which is part, again, it's part of the propaganda and it's part of how it was taught for many people, right? Geography is US-centric. History is US-centric. We won the war. We had to do that to Japan so the war would end. It's like, that's not true. None of that is really true. And if you speak to a Russian person, they will tell you that they won the war. To them, it's not even called the World War. It's called the Great War. Not World War II. It's called the Great War, and they won it. So... depends, you know, these kind of things, it's hard to believe when they just come from the same place. It's like, is this true? How much of this I do believe? And I think you do well in exercising caution there and saying like, I'm not so sure how much of this is true, but, you know, this is a story I've heard, which is very cool, right? Yeah, army. In Russia, the second one is the one that they know as the Great War. The Great Patriotic War. There you go. The Great Patriotic War, which is incredible to name it that way. Hey Ricardo, hello. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. May the path of truth be realized. I have come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Hey, Jazzy. Pacific Northwest. That doesn't exist. Yeah, right? Yeah. Defend the such and such and don't let anyone pack your ass, etc., etc. You know, classic orders. We've all been there. This is the shortcut now to that section, at least. Okay. We unleashed the shortcut. Thanks for recommending Colton. That was a wild stream. You spanked and ganged on a poor painter. I am glad? Question mark? Glad you guys are spanking old people. It's, you know, good for you guys. Whatever you enjoy the most. I am not here to shame you. The kids are having... You know, boys will be boys. Anyways, talk here.
Mercy. Please. Don't kill me. Please.
knew! I knew it. I'm sorry. I apologize for that.
Left me here. I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life.
Kill this guy. I'll try. On my way to unplug your fridge for that shit. In my defense, I was quoting the judge from The Simpsons. About the legendary stalker.
She was looking for someone. I heard it. I did.
Daniel's spouting statements as historical fact and telling us to be careful of listening to others. Then second later, the Pacific Northwest doesn't exist. It doesn't.
Twice. What an idiot I am.
It can't. It's a stupid name.
Failed twice. I never could. I wanted to, but no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
Well, Moz, the thing is, I am no World War II expert, but I have had the pleasure.
Don't tell me that you're like walking around with that caked up ass.
I have the pleasure of having, knowing personally Russian people who grew up in the USSR and then saw the dissolution of it, and close friends of mine, very close friends of mine, who have spoken to me about how it was to be educated there, to see the world after, to all of these things, right? How all of the propaganda also happened, knowing people that worked making propaganda, like this kind of thing, right? And it kind of opens up your world and a lot of views and how people, I'm not saying that they are right or the other one is wrong or anything like that. I'm just saying that it's interesting how people can just tell others what happened, and the story sounds convincing enough and sounds grandiose enough that makes us look better, so we believe on it. And this is exactly what happens in the other side of the spectrum. Like, what happened in the US is like, we are the best, we are number one, we won. And then when you use something like casualties to count as a metric in this situation, right? They are right there. They were also invaded. They were fighting a war in their home. The United States did not. And it's very easy, quote unquote, to win a war that is not being fought in your territory. You get your nose there, you do the things you want to do, and then you end up being victorious. Yeah, it didn't happen where you were. You were fighting a war very far from your home. And you also went and did the exact atrocities that you were condemning. With concentration camps were not things that happened exclusively by the Nazis in Germany. The United States had those too, for Japanese people. So, yeah. Yeah.
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard.
I'm not really sure, Tyria, but I will ask.
The alchemists were waiting. The things they did.
I thought the hallway Gander was impressive, but then I entered the Gander proper and, wow, mind-altering.
A proper Ganda. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Moss, but also like in this case, I missed all the lore in this game, by the way. This guy keeps talking. He's been talking for like 3 years. He's been talking more than me. I don't know what you want. Shut up. Here we go. Internment camps and concentration camps are a bit different level-wise. Yeah, you can argue that. But you can also argue that the way that they ended the word and saying that it was necessary was by flattening out 2 civilian cities. Right? And I'm not defending Japan. The Empire did horrible things in Southeast Asia. And that is documented heavily, and that is something that is known. And the fact that they didn't bend the knee at first is what caused them 2 civilian cities. Civilian. And the fact that some people think that that was needed and that is excusable just because it ended the war. It's like, it didn't really end the war, but it did make Japan to surrender. Anyway. Oh yeah, the worldwide agenda. Like, if you think about something like Vietnam, that is a war that started just by convenience. They just needed something to start a war there. And I think there are proof of the President of the United States getting phone calls from England, telling him, from the UK, telling him like, now, we got them. We got them, it's time, so we have the excuse. It's time to go and invade Vietnam now. It's a war that they knew that they were going to lose. They didn't care about it. That was not the point. Those people, getting those people killed, all those young people, didn't matter. How are you, bunny? So you missed the years the guy would die, the second guy would pick up the gun, load it, and start firing, and then the next guy and every guy after would keep the battlefield, stripping the guys prior to the arms. Looking at the historical context and disregarding that both sides misled their leaders and about how war could have been ended another way, the other options that were on the table were expecting far worse in terms of barbarism and casualties. Historically, war is history is written by the victor, and that is a fact. That is it's not an opinion. It's not you know, being dramatic about the thing. It's what it is. History is written by the victor, and at some point that's all that matters. Usually on Sundays, not this Sunday though. What, you mean your stream still there? Aw, I miss your streams. So, as the victor, whatever they give you as an excuse for the things or as a justification, you will take it because you really... Everything else will be an if. And if my uncle had wheels, he would be a bicycle. It's, you know, you can't do much with ifs. One Piece was an amazing novel, just for the story, but for the epilogue, where Tolstoy explores how war exists and unfolds. It's a beautiful written. The Russian writers are they're a special breed, man. They are built different. They were built different. It was such a deep understanding of. No, not even understanding. I would say that it was such a deep curiosity of human emotions in general, of all capacity, without a lot of taboos in between, and without a lot of restraint too. It's like we're going to, you know, in this book we will explore human emotions to a degree that you will be very uncomfortable with, and I think that's needed too. You know, it's yeah. Alright, pretty fucked here, but we gotta try. At least we have a shortcut now. Not the best shortcut ever, but it's not the worst shortcut ever either. So we're gonna go with that. Flatten me here. Okay, go get him. Oh my god. Even yeah, it's too much. Yes. USA versus the USSR Russia discourse is an interesting perspective when discussed by people from countries that were brutalized by both of them. Yeah, there's not as much defending or... Yeah, yeah, exactly, Bactrian. It's, again, when you have not been there, it's hard to understand the feelings and the gravity of certain things. And this is another one of those things when you have not experienced those things firsthand, the brutality or the racism or the hate or the violence, then it's easy just to make things numbers, right? It's easy to just put things into like, it's just a number, right? It's just statistics. Can we just kill this guy? Oh my god, the wall, my biggest enemy. Okay. What is this fucking circus, man? And that's it. Just like so, I have 7 flasks. Absolutely. Absolutely. We see things like that every day. It's really... The reason why I hate, for instance, something like the series Narcos, or why I hate the GTA. This is a very minor example in comparison. But the reason why I hate it so much, the reason why you will never catch me playing GTA or making any kind of nice propaganda about it, is because that game, fictionally or not, intentionally or not, it's a game that is trying to glorify a very particular style of life and of doing things that I saw as a victim of that. I grew up in the 80s, I grew up in the 90s, in a country that was not guilty of these things. It was just in the middle of it. The reason why countries produce is because countries purchase. And the glorification of the drug lifestyle, of the gangsta shit, of the mob thing, I saw that. I saw people dying to it. I saw people going to prison for it. I hate it. I hate it deeply. And I hate deeply that is something that people know the country I was born in just as that. I hate that I have had the experience of the first thing people say when they know I'm Colombian is asking me if I sell cocaine. It's like, yeah, sure. How much do you want? Right? To tell me that we have cocaine for breakfast. Right? When people have not been there, it's so easy not to they just don't know. They have no connection to this thing. So it's hard to blame them too for that. If people want to enjoy this kind of thing, let them enjoy. They just have no fucking idea what this does. They just have no fucking idea what this is or what this was. There is a lot of entitled, rich, white kids dreaming with becoming more gangsta and going in the streets. It's like, you don't know the streets. You've never been to the streets. You don't want the streets. You think you do because it sounds badass, because it sounds like, you know, all cool. You have no fucking idea how it is. You don't want to be there. You're a bunch of rich kids pretending to be poor. Dreaming with being poor for some fucking reason. very well accommodated countries with like, yeah, anyway. Yeah, you think it's cool because you heard the cases of people who survive, right? Everyone wants to be gangsta until sleeping on a metal cot in the 23rd hour lockdown word. Yeah, everyone wants to be gangsta until that, until there's, you know? You have to either see some really fucked up shit, or you have to go through really fucked up shit, or you have to sleep on the fucking open, brother, or not having anything to eat, or having anything to give your family, or... yeah. I apologize. Today we went off the rails. The topics have been super heavy, I think, also. This is not normally what happens in the stream. I apologize. I allowed this to happen today. I think I needed it too. Sometimes it's okay. If anyone has ever any doubt where I stand politically or socially, I hope it's clear now. Alright. Nice fucking hairdo, you fucking piece of shit. Non-political, but can you stand on me? Well, now that you ask, can you use uwu? I absolutely would. I can't say no. That's the motto of the stream. Went from boner pills to World War II. Bitch. People don't care if it doesn't impact them. It's like when people mock people who have actual trauma towards a hammer and sickle. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And sometimes, and here is like a little bit of the devil's advocate, because not that I want to play this role too often anyways, but it's also hard to blame these people for not understanding this. They didn't go through it. But the one thing that the rest of us would ask of you is try to understand, try to be empathetic, like try to see if we are coming from a place that makes sense to you. It's like, where are these people coming from with these complaints, or with this pain that they say that they're feeling, with this injustice that they are screaming? Just try for a second, stop and say, like, where are they coming from? Where is history leading me to? Follow the trace and you might fucking find it, because it's there. It's like, even through all the propaganda that we have all gone through, historically speaking, in every country of this planet, by people much more rich and much more powerful than we are, even with that, we can still follow the traces. Wonder how clean up trash and graffiti doing good instead of bad, and building sick bike ramps and doing sweet jumps. Yeah,
This
dude.
spot
That's sick.
marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Ah, damn, we're getting raided by Quinkerman. Alright, chat, behave. We're getting raided. We need to be presentable. I was saying... Quinkerman, hello, how are you, brother man? How's it going? How was the stream today? And Rake is here too. Rake, how are you? Good. I am very glad. So, we can't do anything with big chungos, right?
Thank you for your patronage.
I'm good. Hope you and everyone are having a fantastic Monday, Daniel.
Aw, thank you, Rick. I promise you, I don't see anything. Thank you so much, Rick, for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, come on. That is so shit. That is so shit. Oh, no. No. Can't do anything there. I'm stunned all the time going back and forth. Man, this area sucks. This area is really annoying. I wonder if that guy is weak to acid or something. I'm gonna change this to acid. Because he's not a puppet, right? It's like, no, maybe fire. Maybe fire? Maybe. Shoot him with your arrows. DLC good, Quinkerman? No, not in my opinion, no. Not in my opinion. I think they dropped the ball heavily on this one. I love the base game. I really did like it. This DLC, not so much, really. I only play Cruelty Squad and Cruelty Squad likes. There is no such a thing. Nobody has the courage. Nobody has the guts to make a Cruelty Squad like. Oh, the occasion. Ooh, that's so nice. They know it's rough and have stated a patch is coming, just no one knows when. Yeah. It's like, they keep doing this. They keep treating us like they're testers. This is Lies of P testing. They did the same with the OG game too, so... They just have no clue how to tune down a video game. I have no idea how to do it. The Shadow Drop is testing for sure. Yeah, it's very funny though. Like a fucking pancake. Like a fucking pancake again. Totally because I'm shocked though. Workshop Union finished cartridge. Okay. Yay! Yay! That guy. Now we open this door and then hell unleashes. Probably. Or something. I don't know. Lost frog recovered. Yay! We got our lost frogs back. You guys are at the top. I don't think this was ever open. This will take us back to the middle.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Frog community. I haven't seen frog community in so long. Frog community. So I don't have enough ergo, right? I need to add some ergo. What an OG of the frog community, man. Let's get some motivity. Aside from the Jesus allegory one, what are you talking about, guys? Is there a cricket? You hear a cricket? There might be a cricket. That might be a cricket-like. Alright, Tilda has enabled emote for the rest of the stream, which is the end right now. It's time we end this. Level 89. I am too low level. Grateful is like 90 something. Fuck me. Failing at life. Failing at life. By the way, the mods can use words. Just in case you didn't know. Yeah, just in case you didn't know. And also the VI poop. Whoever is the VI poop can also talk. Oh no, get him. Are you a mod? No, it's just it was disabled already. What do you guys say, sorry, if we go and raid a friend? It's always a good idea to go and raid a friend. Share some love with friends. We do have a few, I think. I don't like this song because they say that. No, it's not broken. Thank you so much, everybody, for the stream today. I hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Oh, a friend? Sure, I guess. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Hope it was a little bit of fun. I know that also the DLC might not be the most popular thing right now because many people are either avoiding it or they just don't care for it. So maybe we can have something a little bit different for tomorrow. I don't know. We will see. We will see. We've been trying to do stuff lately for the past maybe 2 months and nothing is really sticking. It's really heavy right now. I feel like at this point I'm about to give up with the whole growing the channel and just give up with that and just do, you know, whoever is gonna be here is gonna be here. I'm tired. So nothing is really sticking lately. You know what to do. I'm not gonna play Hollow Knight. Or Cruelty Squad. You know what to do. Okay, tomorrow we do Hollow Knight crowd control. So if I'm gonna play Hollow Knight, at least I'm gonna make money out of it. You to say you're turning off monetization and then rug pull into a partner push. I'm already partnered. Mr. Doctor wants to grow the channel, but he won't play Noita. My head. Whoever is gonna be here is friends, and that's all that matters, brother man. Yeah, I wish it was as simple as that in terms of like if I want to do this consistently as my job. It really isn't, but it does help to think that way. Partner push 2. Electric Boogaloo. Are you a super partner? You get 2 check marks for that. Hey, listen. Not that it matters at all, but I made it to partner on Twitch and YouTube on the same day. How many check marks can you get? Oh, I can be a North Korean general for you, baby. Wow. Sorry you missed so much. No, you didn't, Atlas. You hope the end of the stream went well? Yeah, it did. It did. Bitch. If you get a 999 hype train, 3 check marks. Holy balls. Experimentation is never easy and is risky. A 2-month sample size during this lower time of the year can be odd. Yeah, it can be odd. I'm also like, you know, I'm not being like super. How do you call that? Those people who are like just talking about the end of the world constantly, a doom something. I'm not trying to be that by any means. I'm not down or sad about it or depressed or like, you know, a doomer, just doomer. Okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to be that or. Okay, Yassi is going to get timed out one of these days. He's gonna lose the mod badge and he's not gonna get it back. So, you know, since we are. Yeah, Sif, thank you. I do appreciate you saying that. Play Kenshi. I don't even know what Kenshi is. Give it to Grateful. No, I know better. No. No, I know better. You clear Quickie World 2? GG, Nitro, GG. You have to pick up his workload. What? What workload? You already did. You already picked up his workload. What? I'm under attack from all corners. Anyways, we're gonna go raid a friend, and I see the perfect friend to go on raid today. Already there. Henshin. Literally advocating to you to keep your job. We're gonna go raid our friend com_poser, who is doing some music today. He's making a frog's fable. He's orchestrating a little bit today. So we don't get a lot of composer live when we finish the stream. So I'm just happy that he's here. He's working on some music. He's a chill dude and he's an incredible musician. He also made the Dangle theme song that we use for the hype train for the ending of the stream as well, that you're gonna hear very shortly. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream at Composers. Hope you guys enjoyed it here today. I'll see you again tomorrow for more of whatever we're doing, which I am not entirely sure. Maybe more Lies of P. I mean, we have to go through the DLC, right? We beat a couple of mini bosses today, I guess, and 2 areas basically. So that's good progress. I feel like it was slow, but you know, we made it happen. But yeah, I'll see you at Composers. Do we have a raid message for Poser chat? Thank you so much for the raids today as well. Thank you guys for the guys who raided Quinkerman and Metal, and thank you so much guys for raiding the channel as well. Thinking of us. That is lovely. Compose this. Sweet cheek music. I love your work. You got 2 beautiful messages there. Please pick one and let's go raid Composer. See you tomorrow, everybody. Love you guys. Bye-bye. Adiosito.